Okay, looks like everything's stable. Hello. I didn't get prepared fully. I wanted, what did I want to do? I wanted to have everything ready, but I forgot I was going to make instant ramen, because I know I'm going to be hungry after this. Or during this. And then I'm like, oh, I forgot to start it. Shit! And then, well, that's what the last 3 minutes have been. Waiting for water to boil. Like, small. Pot of water. Anyway, it doesn't matter. Happy Friday, welcome. Tired per usual. Today I'm going to try new gins that I got. Gin is a type of alcohol. Forget what what's the base alcohol for gin? I think it's grain or wheat alcohol, and it gets distilled down with juniper berries and other flavor and other things that make it taste good. That's gotta be mainly juniper, that's what makes it gin. So I got some new ones and I like gin. I'm gonna try them out. I'm gonna add them to my tier list, and then I'm gonna probably be hungry, and then I'm gonna play, man, this is a terrible intro. It's basically drink gin, rank gin, and then play web games afterwards. Hey Good hope you're having a good one. What'd you miss? Nothing, just started. I'm rambling about how I wasn't prepared earlier. Hey, what's up, Kabu? Hope you're having a good one. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Happy Friday, it's time to drink some alcohol. But I have been waiting to try these gins because I bought 6? I'm doing 3 today, 3 some other time. But I'm not doing 8 like I did the first time because that was a terrible idea. But it's been a while since I bought new gins because the last shipment I got lasted for basically the whole year. Like, I got it February, I think, and I'm finally winding down on them, and it's like in November, so I'm like, that was like $350 well spent. Don't get too drunk, my G. No, thank you, Goobin. I do not plan to. The as you can see on the tier list, there's already wait, 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. Okay, I can count still. Like 2 5, yeah, I can count. There's 8, and I did those all in one stream, even with reduced portions, and that was bad idea. That was a bad idea. I passed out very fast after that stream, and yeah, nah. Don't drink 8 types of gins in a gin tonic format in one night. Don't do that. That's bad. Bad for your health. Or do F up your organs for entertainment? No! Not. How could... well, I mean, I guess I already am kind of doing that. Just to a lesser extent. Hope you're having a good one, Canadian Egg. I mean, to be fair, anytime you drink alcohol, aren't you kind of effing up your organs in some way? In some way. But it should be fun. If you don't drink, I don't know how you feel about it. I don't know if this will be entertaining, but if you want to listen to me ramble about why I like the gin and the flavors in it, you might like that. You might like that. That might be fun. Let's see, where are my gin pictures? Because, well, I got the first one, and you guys see, I bought this first one purely because of the can, and quite literally, it's an engine can. It's literally called Engine Organic Gin. It's literally a fuel can. Although I think, now I tap it, that sounds like plastic. So I might have been lied to. Or really, maybe it is just really weak metal. Either way, Engine. It's called Engine. It's served in an oil can, packaged in an oil can. An Italian gin. And if it doesn't think, I'm trying to find where its botanicals are, if they're listed. I don't think they are. Fuel the dream, fuel the dream, fuel your life. No. I don't know if this is gonna be any, this I'm projecting to be average because I'm like, I bought it for the can. I'm not expecting much out of this. But now I can achieve my dream of trying to be a Formula 1 race car. Let's see, open it up. It's like a giant... I'm just looking at it. No, okay, no, that is plastic. Okay, not a metal can. But that is plastic on the inside. It's like a giant flask. Don't mess up your organs. You like my live streams? Thank you, Goobin. But I will not. All I'm doing, the format I'm tasting the gins is in gin and tonic format, a gin and tonic cocktail, which is going to be 1 to 2 ounces, probably more closer to 1 ounce gin and like 3 ounces of tonic water. So that's not going to be too much for me. That won't mess up my organs. That won't mess up my organs that bad. It's not like I'm drinking. It's not like I'm drinking like this every day. If I was drinking this every day, I would have a problem. I'd have a problem. But this should be okay. This is in moderation. Besides, I also don't want to F up my organs because I would like to drink more in the future. Also goes without saying, I hope, don't drink until you're of age. Wow, this is actually really hard to pour. This is actually really hard to pour. Like, the oil can, like, the pictures, my can is different from the picture you see on the stream because instead of the spout being to one of the sides, it's in the center. And that's kind of interfering with me trying to measure this. Only a little bit, though. It's kind of a weird form factor. Yeah, got 51 subs. Did you get 51 subs, Scoop Bean? Let's go. Let's go, congratulations. Love to see it. See, the tonic water I'm using is called Q tonic water, which is like one of the 2 tonic waters I normally buy. The other is Fever Tree. They're both good. The difference is just with the sweetener that each uses. Q uses agave syrup, which is less sweet. So when you drink it, you're gonna taste more of the gin. You're gonna taste more of the gin because the sweetener isn't covering up as much of it. Agave syrup is like really neutral. Do I have a stir? Yes, I do. Okay. Stir, stir, stir. Okay, let's see. So again, not really expecting that much, but if it's good, that wouldn't be too bad. This wasn't that expensive. Anyway, why isn't the BGM still playing? I just realized the BGM stopped playing. Why isn't the BGM playing? I just realized the BGM stopped. Hang on a second. Why? Oh, loop. Maybe if I check the loop option. Okay, sorry. I was like, realized it was really silent. I'm like, why? I found a BGM that sounded like I'm in a bar. Thanks, dude. You got one hater that can stay either way. Yeah, that's the right mentality. Don't stoke the flames of the haters. If they're gonna watch, they're gonna watch, and that's more engagement for you. That said, if it does, you do keep an eye on it to make sure it doesn't get out of control. But like, yeah, don't let them get you down. If they're giving you watch time, they're giving you watch time. I'm not. Did I put enough gin in this? I'm like trying to determine if I'm tasting the gin or the tonic water more, which is odd because normally the gin comes through more, unless my predictions are correct, and this is not. This packaging something in an engine can is not going to be great. Okay, so like, I think, so like juniper berry is the main flavor of gins. This might only be that. Like, I'm tasting nothing else. And then as a result, it's bitter. It's like more bitter. Juniper, it has a bitterness that you try to offset with other botanicals. I'm not tasting other botanicals. That's the thing. Hey Phantom, maybe hope you're having a good night. I'm trying this first gin. I bought it as a joke. Not really sure. I'm not sure how I feel about it. I'm gonna look up their website right now before I start making like assumptions about this, because I legit, like, when you make a gin, when gins are made, you put mostly botanical berries, juniper berries, because gin has to be the main botanical in gin for it to be qualified as a gin. But you put other stuff in there to, balance out, give it more flavors. I'm not tasting anything else. But before I make assumptions, I gotta go to their website to double check. They have music on their website. They're playing wholly into the engine theme. They got cars and the course, cars and it's a gas station. I just want to see, what is this? Okay, it's a cool site, but I'm like, I just want to see what you put on your gin. They got glasses. They got speakers. The hell? Okay. Let's see. On top, wheat, alcohol, spring water, and Damascus. There's rose in this? Hang on, I gotta trace. Let me trace this again. So tired. You're injured your right hand Wednesday. Slashed your left. Oh my god. Damn, she's venting me. I'm so sorry. I hope you're doing. I hope it's healing well. But geez, yeah. You sound like you've had a really rough day or week. Here. All the above. But yeah, please get bandaged up. I'm sure you already are, but get more bandaged up. I don't know, but take it easy. You can listen to me talk about gin and hopefully distract from what's been going on. Yo, in November 11th is Remembering Day, but people don't care. Okay, well, yeah, Goobin, yes, but like I don't disagree with that. Christmas is a more prominent holiday than Veterans Day, but I mean, people still do remember. It's just that Christmas gets more screen time because it's a big shopping holiday. But I don't really, yeah, people still remember. It's just it's not a big shopping holiday. I don't taste really rose in this. On top of the balsam is a juniper completed by the fresh sage flavor. There is? Maybe add a little bit more gin. Like I only added an ounce, but like maybe I'm at another like half an ounce. Maybe I'm missing something. If I'm not missing something, I'm throwing out the rest of this because it's not that good. A little bit of tonic water to make sure I didn't spike it too much. I'm not. I mean, this was the joke gin, but I'm like, I don't know. Like, I'm looking at my tier list. Like, that C rank gin is a gin that has seaweed flavor. Am I gonna be putting this on the same taste as seaweed flavor gin? Yeah, maybe. No, not. Like, even with more gin, I can taste the gin for sure this time, but like, nah, it's just bitter. Like, maybe that's partly the rose, but like, it doesn't even taste floral. It doesn't smell floral. Open up the can. It doesn't. It just, I wonder if it's because it's the wheat alcohol and that's maybe like covering stuff up, but like, this, I don't taste the other flavors that they say on their website. Yeah, I don't want to drink. I don't want to drink that anymore. This is definitely a gin you use to mix. Like, not so much a gin and tonic, like a drink that calls for gin, and you don't want to use like something like that's a good gin. Not saying this is a bad gin, but it's not a very good gin. That said, I think this was like $30, which is more expensive than. Well, where's my? Where's more? Not that one. Where's my? Let me put my mouse on screen. But it's more expensive than the Bombay Sapphire, which I consider to be a pretty good like entry level gin that has a lot of like fruitiness, a lot of citrus flavors. And this one is more expensive than that, and I don't think it's as good. Where the fuck is my? Sorry. Okay, there we go. Okay, there's cursor. There it is. Yeah, this one, this blue one. I consider this one to be like an entry level gin, but that blue Bombay Sapphire tastes better than this engine, and the engine's more expensive. That's not a good sign, in my opinion. Some of your family was in the war, that's why you care so much. No, that's fair, that makes sense, and as you should. I know some people who know I know it's weird. I know some people who know other members of their family or like through other connections that were in wars or served in the military or another branch of the army or branch of the military. Sorry. And yeah, no, I agree that veterans need more like recognition and more support because they kind of just get like left to their own devices, which is not good. Yeah, no, I agree with that. It's just that priorities in at least I can only speak for the US, seem to stem more from profits than much else, my opinion. Yeah, and that's kind of a depressing topic to think about, unfortunately. But yeah, I understand, Goodbean. And to move your right hand spasm when you're climbing a ladder. Oh my god. Jesus, man, I'm so sorry. I wish I could give you a gin tonic right now. You need this a lot more than I do. I mean, compared to, I have my week was relatively tame compared to, well, one day that you described already. But I would make you a gin tonic without this engine gin. You deserve something closer to the A and S rank gins right now. Well, A and S rank overall, not just night now, overall. But yeah, Jesus, I'm so sorry. Arms are fucked this week. XD, you can't. Well, actually, you can because it's you. But yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't sum that up any better than you did. But yeah, I hope your arms heal better. I hope your hands heal better, heal faster, stronger, better, faster, stronger. Yeah, no, I'll try to distract you from the pain. Send your prayers. You're good. That's good, Goodbean. You should send prayers. Got your truck to put up tomorrow? What do you mean put up tomorrow? Like sell or something else? Hey, Cal. Hope you're having a good... What time is it for you? Night. It's night for most people. Yeah, gin tasty. Except for this one. The one I started with is not very good. I don't know. This is kind of weird. I was kind of expected to be in the B tier, but like it's just juniper. I only taste juniper. I don't really taste any of the rose or the sage that they mention. It could be the wheat alcohol. It's also served in a goddamn a glorified giant flask, so I don't even know why I'm that surprised. I don't want to sip anymore. Yeah, I think... Did I put this in D? Let me think. The one seed gen had a main botanical of seaweed, and you could taste the seaweed. Like, you could taste and determine that was kelp on my palate. Is it worse than kelp gin? It's not worse. No, it's not. If it was worse than kelp gin, it'd have to be like a really off-putting flavor, and this is just more like a neutral gin. But again, this is like a gin. Use it in a mixer. Don't use it in a gin and tonic. This is a gin that you just want to blend in with stuff, not something that you want to taste on your own, in my opinion. And me as a renegade in it who loves drinking gin. If they deliver our parts, oh, it's a delivery truck. It's a delivery truck to put up parts and stuff. Deliver parts and stuff to put up. That sounds great. And your arms are fucked. Jesus. Oh no, I'm making assumptions, but that sucks, man. To me, I'm sorry. Can't believe they put gin in a fucking oil can. Not to mention it's an oil can. They call it engine, and in their site they say fuel the dream. I mean, oh no, it says it right there. Fuel the dream. Like they're playing into like, hey, you're gonna drink engine fuel. It doesn't taste that bad, but like, yeah, that's their brand. I can be a Formula 1 race car with this. Formula 1. Ah, I'm dead! There's a fire on the track! Yeah, that's a C level gin for me. I'm gonna go pour this out because I don't want to drink the rest of it because it's not very good. That that sound like it was made from the east coast of Canada, that seaweed one. Actually, Goob Bean, before I go pour out this gin tonic that I don't want to drink anymore, I believe you're correct. This one, the seaweed gin, I'm pretty sure is from Canada. I don't remember where. It was called St. Lawrence Gin. I'm pretty sure it was from Canada, if I'm not mistaken. I don't know why there was kelp as their main flavor, but they chose kelp somewhere. So I'm pretty sure it was somewhere in Canada. Okay, I'll be right back. I gotta pour this out. This is not good. Don't put engine gin tonic. Don't put gin tonic. Alright, I'm back. People, what do you mean your people have to have good beam? What are you talking about? I got new ice. Get this engine out of here. What's the next one? I don't remember the next one. But the pictures remember. Oh, okay. This one I'm interested in. I mean, I guess compared to that last, the engine one, the rest should be more interesting. You're Canadian? Oh, that's what you're talking about? Well, look, like, it wasn't a terrible gin, the seaweed one. It's just strange. It's just strange. That's not like a good or bad thing. It's just strange. It was a weird flavor. If I thought it was really bad, I would have put it at D or F. And it's not bad. It's not bad, but it's weird. You have to have a really big open mind. But the gin itself is like not terrible. It's just a weird flavor for it. But don't say your people fucked up. They're trying something. Don't know why, but you know, I don't fault them for it. Doug Production 125. That was Ice Colby. I haven't seen you in a while, Ice Colby. Welcome back. Hope you've been doing well. So this next gin is called Citadel Gin de France, and then some other French I can't read. One, I got this as a recommendation at an liquor store. This also was like $23 USD, which is cheaper than the engine. But it's their botanical list that got me curious, because you would think as a French gin, this would have mostly French things. Yes, and it does. It has juniper berries. It has lemon zest. It has melon flesh. That was how they did. That was a botanical. They put in melon flesh, so very citrusy. But then they have yuzu, which is I believe it's an East Asian citrus. I believe that's where I mostly see yuzu flavors. So they have yuzu zest. Then they go back to orange peel, cardamom, cubeb, coriander. That's all pretty standard gin botanicals. Nutmeg I haven't seen before, but that's not too hard to imagine. Then they hit you with the Sichuan pepper. They use Sichuan pepper in this, which I don't know if that means it's gonna be spicy, but it's also not something I would have imagined for a French gin. And then cinnamon, licorice, almonds, some other stuff, and star anise. So this is kind of like a weird, like, it's French, but it also has some East Asian botanicals. So I'm like, huh. I mean, the one that sticks out to me the most is the Sichuan pepper. It's like, where are you gonna see that? You know where I would see that? In an Asian gin, not one that's from France. From France. Oui. I don't know. So yeah, this might be good. This might be pretty good. We'll see. You're joking, Goo Bean? I can't tell because text is hard for me to interpret because there's no volume. But good, understandable. No, sorry, I did not mean to take it too literally. It just kind of happens with me. That in the glass. See, you hit 202 subscribers. Congrats. Thank you. Had a bit of a burst when I played the sequel to Humanity Adventurer. And yeah. Been nice. I'm just doing my own thing and I'm just hoping people enjoy it. Okay, I think that's enough. I should drink some water to cleanse my palate. Also to get the engine taste out of my mouth. It's like $32 USD for the engine, I'm pretty sure. It's like $32. Like, I'm basically paying for the can, for the plastic can. The glorified flask, which I probably will keep because, well, because like I can wash that out, fill it up with other stuff. Okay, so Citadel Gin, Gin de France. Mmm. Oh wow, that is very citrusy. Yeah, the orange, the lemon come through pretty strong. That comes through pretty strong. Some yuzu, yeah, I can taste the yuzu too. Okay. I'm not really getting. I mean, there's the other botanicals like coriander, cubeb, licorice, cassia root, angelica wood, almonds. Those are all kind of like in the background flavors. I'm not tasting. I was really hoping I could taste this Szechuan pepper. I was really curious that was going to come through. It's not really though. It's just really yuzu, lemon, orange, and I think like a hint of melon. There's some extra sweetness in there. I think it's probably coming from the melon. That's one thing about like citrus and gins. Like citrus, even if it's not the main one, that flavor will go. That citrus will rise to the top, which makes gin really good. That makes it really good, especially in a tonic. In a gin and tonic. I was really hoping I could taste. The Szechuan pepper. I was really curious. That's really why I wanted to see. I wanted to know if that was going to come through. They may have not used very much of it in there. But it's still very citrusy. It's still pretty good. It's I don't know. It's not like mind blowing, but like it's satisfactory. I am happy with this gin and tonic, with this gin. But if I had to taste it on its own. You know, Classified, the dude who made the Inner Ninja song, he Canadian, still lives in Canada to stay. I don't know what you're talking about, Goob Bean. I don't know what you're talking about. That's a YouTuber? That's like in like a part of YouTube that I'm not familiar with. And to maybe I'm getting Luke Sowa for myself tomorrow. Screw it. I'll just look it up. Luke Sowa. It's a drink. Is it Polish vodka? This is the first result. Okay, yeah, there is Polish vodka. 40%. Oh, that's not too bad actually. 40% vodka. 40% alcohol. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Like, that won't get you screwed up too fast, and you can mix it. Oh wow, that's a good price. $22 for 1.75 liters. That's, hey, if you use it as a mix-in vodka, yeah, there's some good value. Like I just went on a site, the first site that came up, and I see it on sale for $11.59. Oh, the burps. The tonic water burps. But hell yeah. That's not bad. That's not bad. I think you'll get your value out of that vodka. Makes a really good alcoholic soda mix. Makes all your soda ice cold. Ooh. There you go. That's a good combo. You get the sweetness from the soda, you get your vodka alcohol to spike it, and what's it called? And then your soda just is always cold, which that's what I mean. That's what you want with the soda. Yeah, yeah. No, I'm still tasting the Citadel gin. Not tasting much else. Like I think the licorice is now coming through a little bit more. Or maybe that's a star anise, but they both taste like licorice, so unsure. But either way, it's still like this is still like a pretty. It's pretty good, but like nothing spectacular type of gin. I guess that makes it average, but that's going in B because B. Because it really is on the same level as like the Bombay Sapphire, which Bombay Sapphire can go for like $20 to $22 for 750 milliliters, and Citadel I think is like $23 is what I bought it for. Either way, they're around the same price range. Can't go wrong with either of them for either a cocktail or gin and tonic. Pretty good value. Just listen to classified sometime. Is music good? I'll make a note of it. I don't listen to music too often, but I'll make a note of it next time I'm feeling like trying to find a song. I am feeling scratches on my throat and I don't know why. Hey Chris, hope you're having a good one. Night? Morning? I forget your time zone, but that's okay. Is that Empress and B+? That is Empress and B+. That is the Empress, what do they call it? Lavender gin? Hang on, I have the pictures somewhere. Not that one. Hang on, this is the original time I did it. Where is it? Hang on, there it is! Hang on a second. Like, weirdly... That's really says. Yeah, the indigo, that's what they called it. Indigo gin. Yeah. I like the Empress. I like the indigo is like colored with like butterfly pea flower, and then the gin itself is pretty high quality. And pretty good. That's one of your family's favorites. Nice. Good choice. Very good choice, I would say. The color changing one. I guess it changes color if you add the stuff. Like if you make a gin and tonic with this Empress Indigo, it turns from the dark blue to like a light purple or a light lavender. So if you add tonic water, if you probably add it into a cocktail, it would change color to different colors or something like that, because it is colored with butterfly pea flower, which is just these blue petals that are safe to steep in like water or alcohol. Got like a natural color changer. Ooh, the purple was citrus. Oh, so you put like orange juice or lime. Well, I guess mixers. Oh no, well not all mixers have citrus. Oh no. Yeah, actually, the mixer I'm using, the Q tonic ware, has citric acid, so that would also make it purple. Either way, yeah, it does change color, and it is a pretty good gin. And yeah, another tonic water. I'm also gonna like buy some time before I do the last gin, because drinking 2 gin tonics in under 40 minutes, probably not something you'll want to do that fast. It'd also be a good time for me to get my instant noodles. The last gin I have, I guess I can tease it. I can show it. The last gin I have is oh, there we go. What is it called? It's a gin from Hawaii that I may or may not have been duped on. We'll find out. I'll explain that in a little bit. Hello, Mither. You have returned for 7 months. 7 months. 7 months. Let's see. I mean, that name sounds familiar. Pretty sure you popped in before, but like you said, it's been 7 months. Well, I hope you've been doing well. I hope your year's been going okay. Your dog's barking outside. Who got that dog in him? Put it back in. Put it back. Put it back. Your last present in April? I'll be honest, I don't remember. I remember seeing your name, but I don't remember the last stream I saw you in. Phantom, oh, that was you, Phantom. You're Borkin with your EVs. EV Bork. So yeah, this Hawaiian gin. I saw it on, so I buy my stuff from an online store, and like they had it. I was like, oh, this sounds cool. But when I went to their website to look up what was in the gin, like it had a pretty standard list of botanicals. But then I saw a mention under the botanical list of Maui pineapples, and I thought to myself, I never had pineapple as a botanical flavor in a gin. That sounds good. I want to try that. Order it. Bottle comes. I read the list of botanicals they have on the label and that on the bottom left, like on that image on screen. There's no pineapple listed. There's no pineapple listed. So I'm like, I don't know. I only saw one gin on their sites. Unless it was like a limited edition thing. So, but I may or may not have been duped. It still sounds, at least botanical-wise, it sounds like it'll be a fine gin. Oh, excuse me. But the pineapple isn't listed. I'm like, wait, but the pineapple. No, I'm going back. We have time. I need to buy time anyway, because if I don't, like, look, if you don't drink, you don't want to drink 2 cocktails within 40 minutes. That's not a good idea. Even if it's something like a gin tonic, even if I've reduced the gin to like 1 ounce each, I'm still hitting that pretty fast. So I need to wait a little bit before this third one, and then I can go online and do browser quizzes. I was gonna hit up Sporacle, because does anyone know what Sporacle is? Is that an old person thing now? Either way, Sporacle is just a site with a bunch of random quizzes. And if Sporacle doesn't pan out, we'll find something else. I'll play Wordle. I'll play Game Duel. Play Bandle. Maybe not Bandle. Bandle might give me copyright strike. Either way. Where was I looking? Oh yeah, Fid Street. Fid Street. Gin. Gun. Not. Here, we can look at the site. I can hide this image. Yes, I'm on drinking age. So look at it. So there's the bottle. There it is, right there. Look, and clear as day. We keep going. Our story, it's very inspiring. We're just gonna keep going down, and there it is. There it is. Oh, I'm blocking it. Not anymore. I'm not. There's the list. All these botanicals are listed on the bottle, and then there it is, bottom right. You see the pineapple? Maui Gold pineapple. It's there! It's there! Where is it on the label? Hi Lauren, hope you're having a good night. I am talking about gins that I'm tasting. Hey Manifesto, oh I missed those. You were playing something. I can recap. I can do a recap for you, Manifesto. I hope whatever you're playing with, you're having a good time. But I can recap it. I still have one more gin. I'm just buying some time before I drink it because, you know, drinking 2 gin tonics under 40 minutes is not an ideal situation. Just for like alcohol consumption. But the last one I was talking about, like, it's a Hawaiian gin that has, in the bottom right, you can see it, a pineapple listed for their botanical list. But then I have the bottle and I read the list of botanicals and there's no pineapple listed. So what does that mean? Is there pineapple or is there not pineapple? Was there another gin? Cocktails, where to buy? Like, this is the thing. This is the only one. There's no other store. This is the only bottle. Where is it? Where's my pineapple? Can you distinguish any pineapple in the flavor? I haven't tried it yet. That's why I'm buying time, so I can let the current tonics that I've had, or the current gins I've had, process. Let's do the recap for you, Manifesto, real quick. So I tried this one. I should probably move myself now. I tried this gin in an engine can, and it's quite literally called Engine. I bought this because the can with funny design, funny can. I can become a Formula 1 race car. The result, not very good. Not very good, and that's why it sits at C. It listed 3 botanicals, I only tasted juniper, and it was just bitter. There was nothing else to complement it, so this is like the gin you would like put in cocktails you don't want to when you don't want to taste the gin. You just need it for the cocktail. That said, this gin I bought for $32, and it's worse than this Bombay Sapphire one, and the Citadel for that matter. And they're both like those are like $23 each. Peanut blues and all in your black hoodie, good bean. That's very edgy, and I support that. But don't get yourself hurt. Do I have water? I do have water. I have been drinking that in between the stalling, and in between the two drinks, the two cocktails. I'm not making the same mistake. I'm not fucking this up. You missed 37 streams, NS? If your last appearance was April, I'm pretty sure you... well, let me think about this. April... If I have streamed about 10 times a month? I think it should be more than 37 then. I think. I haven't checked though. It's got notes of royal purple if you swish it around. What is that? Is that a reference manifesto? I don't know. I don't know. Notes of royal purple? Is that... I mean, we got a purple gin. We actually have a purple gin in the B+ column, but that one's actually good. That one's actually good. This, yeah, engine gin in conclusion, not very good. And also, for what it is, you can get better ones for cheaper. Which brings us to the French gin. The French gin, which has lemon peel, melon flesh. What's it called? It's got... I should probably just read the bottle. I should just do that. Lemon zest and a whole lemon in general. Melon flesh, orange peel, cardamom, cube of coriander. Very standard botanical list. And then it hits you with the yuzu. It's got yuzu in it. It's got Sichuan pepper in it. And it's got star anise, among a few other things I didn't say. But that's what got me interested, is like French gin, but it has some East Asian botanical flavors potentially. The results is you mainly taste the citrus, which is not surprising. You put citrus in the gin, it's gonna become like the main flavor in most things. But I did not taste the Sichuan pepper, which is kind of sad because I was kind of hoping to taste it. But I did taste the yuzu, and I tasted the rest of the citrus, and it was overall a more pleasing experience than the engine gin by a mile. But it's like it's a good like average. It's a pretty decent gin, so that's why it's B, along with Bombay Sapphire. It's royal purple's an engine oil. Ah, it's an engine oil. I wouldn't know. I'm spoilers. I'm not actually a Formula 1 race car, an F1 race car. I only aspire to be, and I want to be in the 6 Cars movie. Last stream was about Freedom Day or something. Dark Souls. It was the Dark Souls 1. Yeah, that's May or April, I think. Because after I beat that and Code Vein, I went to Dark Souls 3. I played that over the summer. Yeah, so that's been a while. Don't get yourself hurt, Good Bean. Let's see. I think it's been enough time. I feel fine. But I do need another can of tonic water. So I'm gonna get that. I'll be right back. And then we're gonna try the Hawaiian gin and figure out if I'm gonna get duped or not. Or I don't know. We'll see. Get on it. I'm trying to hate on the Hawaiian gin. I just don't know why pineapple isn't listed. Like, why isn't pineapple listed? Why is it on the site but not on, like, the bottle? Open up my cube. That's squirted all over my hand. Thanks, Q tonic water. Why'd you squirt over my hand and part of my arm? Thank you. Settle Corsa streaming coming. If I was any good at realistic racing games, maybe. Maybe. Probably not. Give me the Mario Kart with the Mercedes GLA or whatever it's called. Give me that. I can race in that. Your main goal is to be a banana. I support that. Reach for your dreams. Reach for your dreams, Goof Bean. Become the best banana you want to be. Okay, why isn't the plastic coming off the goddamn bottle? I want to taste the bottle. God, it won't come off. Hello? I peeled the plastic. I peeled the plastic. It's not coming off the bottle. I peeled the plastic. It didn't work. Vid Street. Again, I'm not trying. I'm not. This is all in banter. I'm sure the Vid Street Brewery is a lovely place. But what the fuck? It's all about the journey to the top, like an anime protagonist. You'll become the best sim racer there ever was. When you put it that way, Manifesto, when you put it that way, it's not a bad idea. But I gotta get like the full racing setup and like learn how to like do proper lap times and drive. Actually learn how to drive in the game. If I can't get this plastic off, we're gonna have a problem. I was fucking around. Now I'm legit struggling. I should do a face reveal. No. Not to be rude. No, never. The whole reason why I wanted to do VTubing is because I didn't want to show my face on camera. Like streams, like unless like streams I find can be boring sometimes if there's either no face or the person isn't like good at what they're doing. And I like something to be on screen. I think I'm good at what I think I'm doing good at what like the streams I do. Or at least silly enough to be entertaining. But I don't want to put my face on. I don't like that. And I like the VTubing technology. I like the models. I like becoming like an anime man. It's fun. It's more fun for me. So yeah, sorry, but no face reveal. Holy shit, I can't. How do I get this off? If the fucking plastic, if the plastic tab failed, what do I do? Wait, is there more plastic down there? Wait, hang on a second. I missed plastic. Wait, I think I missed plastic. You're saying you don't show your face either? Yeah. You're not the first one to ask that, by the way, Goobin. You're not. I just don't want to show it. I don't want to show it. Okay, this other plastic is not helping. Do I need scissors? I think I need scissors. Where are my scissors? Right behind me, apparently. Okay, let's try this again. Where am I cutting? Where am I cutting? Oh no, there's not much room to cut. Tear, please. Tear. Tear faster. Okay, well that other plastic that was already disconnected. I need to somehow get this, I need to somehow clip the original plastic part that failed. That was supposed to be a quick release. That is not working. There's like no room to put my scissors in between to snip something, to then get my finger on it, to open up the bottle to try this Hawaiian gin. My first Hawaiian gin. I've never had a Hawaiian gin previously. I've had Japanese gin. I've had British gin. French gin was the first time. What other countries? I haven't had India gin. But I know it exists. I got the plastic. I'm getting the plastic off right now. What like a Canada with the seaweed. Canada seaweed gin. US gin? Yes, I've had US gin. Belgian gin. Gin from Texas, gin from Mexico. I got the plastic off. Okay. Well, let's see if I can smell the pineapple. I don't think I'm gonna taste the pineapple. I'm gonna be sad. What is America like? That's kind of a hard question to answer because America's huge. I live in one part of America, so like I can't speak for the rest of it. But I would say like, depending on like what region of America or like what states you go to, they have their own like individual cultures. And really, it's like every state's like different, like kind of different in its own unique way. But obviously, there's some states more popular than others. Obviously, some states are in a better situation than others, so that also has an impact. But America's like a huge, like what, melting pot. It's a huge like combination of like places, cultures, ideas. So it's hard to say like what it's like. It's depending on where you go. It can, the West Coast is very different from the East Coast, when the Midwest can be very different from like I don't know, East Coast again. Like Texas is very different from California. Florida is very different from New York. There's like microcultures everywhere. So it's interesting in that regard. It is very interesting to experience that in that regard. I've only been to East and West Coast. Not so much the Midwest, not so much anywhere else really. Why do you think that's so prevalent in human nature? Everyone wants to figure out who's the pseudonym or behind the mask. The mask is part of the charm, yeah? Well, I'm trying, yes. The short answer, yes, I want the mask to be part of the charm. The longer answer, why is it so prevalent in human nature? I think it's because humans want to figure out mystery. Mystery is interesting because, like, if I'm basing this kind of what I've heard about like people who believe conspiracy theories, but if you're given like, if the truth is boring and straightforward, like your brain kind of doesn't want to accept it at first because you're like, oh, that's it. But then if you're given something that isn't true but is more interesting or has mystique, intrigue, something that keeps you coming back, then you want to believe that. You want to believe that's true, and then you want to figure out what's the mystery behind it. I think it's that desire to like have like find out the mystery behind the mystique, behind the mask, behind the person, behind the theory. And that just draws humans, our brains in general, to those things, those more mysterious outcomes. And like, for me, the mask is like a physical and a metaphysical one, because it's supposed to represent like the emotional mask you wear out when you go out in public, when you meet strangers you don't want to like bare your whole emotions to, you don't want to see the true you. It's supposed to represent that. At the same time, VTubers, you don't see who they really are. You just hear their voice. You just hear my voice. And well, people are going to be naturally curious, like, who are you behind that? Why aren't you showing the real? I want to see it. And some people make that in jest. Some people get a little too serious about that. But it's a point of mystery. And people want to see, hey, who's the person behind the mask? Who's the person behind the model? What's the secret behind the locked door that no one has a key to? That is how I see it. You're just wondering because you're from Cape Breton, Canada. Canada's also pretty big, if I'm not mistaken, right? But yeah, Infinity is right. Like, even states are different zone to zone. Like, if a state's big enough, like say Texas, California, Florida, New York, you could have the north side of the state have its own culture and the south side of the state have its different culture, and the people could interact differently because they developed their own microcultures in the states. It's very, yeah, there's like, what is it called? There's like not a one size fits all answer to this question. It's very much, there's just so many like cultures and micro communities within the US because it's just so big. Even states are just so huge. Like, you may live, like I just used the north and south example. It's like, yeah, you could live on one side of the state and the other side of the state could be doing something, could develop something completely different for their culture. I answered that perfectly. I'm glad you like my answer, Manifesto. Florida has city folk, farmers, swamp folk, small people, small town people, etc. Yeah, Florida is actually a pretty interesting example because you have cities, you have swamps and the bayous, you got beachfront property, you got smaller towns, got a lot of everything. Most states wouldn't have that. Actually, would that be true? Yeah, no, yeah, that's it. Well, maybe in the American South that's not true, but like, it's like more unique to the American South. That's an interesting question, Manifesto. But if a VTuber does a face reveal, do you think that hurts their persona? Depends. Depends. I have seen videos of VTubers who show their face, and maybe they just do it for one thing, and then they go back to just using the persona, and it doesn't hurt them. It's fine. They've built up the community, and the community accepts that, and they like accept that that's who they are behind the mask, behind the model, and then it proceeds as it did before. I could see that being the complete opposite if you are like, oh wait, it's 1 a.m. It's 1 a.m. for you. You're gonna go to bed. Okay, see ya, Goobin. I will not get too drunk. That's why we're still stalling. But yeah, have a good night. Take care of yourself. What was I saying? Oh, the VTuber stuff. I could see it being the opposite, where say the community is so used to the model that they see the person, even if it looks maybe kind of similar, or maybe it looks completely different, you would have the opposite reaction. You would maybe get bullied, maybe you would not be accepted, or maybe people would ask, why did you do that? Why'd you do that? I liked the VTuber. I didn't want to see real you. But that answer heavily depends on the community that's been built up and like what they're expecting. And yeah, and how, yeah, I think basically that. If I had to give some examples, like the first one that comes to mind is Kason. Kason, well, I mean, she has the model, but she does IRL stuff, and it's on her channel. It's like, she's basically like an IRL VTuber now that has the VTuber model. You know, it started the other way around, but I mean, now she's gotten the VShojo. Now her options have expanded tremendously, which I'm very happy about. She does both. She'll do IRL streams and the streams with her model, and people don't care as far as I know. I mean, most of her community is Japanese, so I'm not sure. But like, people watch either way. They like Kason. Kason's also, I'm not saying this is a factor all the time, but Kason's also very pretty IRL. So that it's not necessarily a downside that she shows her real face. I can see the exact opposite happening if, say, someone doesn't look like their model, is very different from their model, and the community has a big backlash. Granted, if the community was brought up in a way that's to be more accepting, might be a different story. Another example, kind of like the reverse, not VTuber face reveal, but IRL to VTuber, was when I first heard about Lily Pichu getting a model. And I heard that a lot of people at first, I don't know if it's changed since then, a lot of people were like really anti the model. Like they wanted to see Lily Pichu herself, they didn't want to see the model. And I don't know their community at all, but that's the opposite side of the coin, where it's like the switch happened the other way, but people didn't like that. People were really upset about that for good or bad reasons. So the answer depends. It could help the persona, it could maintain a persona, it could kill a persona. If I see it as a risk if you don't talk about it with your community beforehand and prep them on it, because I think the change would be too drastic. Not to mention, like, revealing IRL stuff is pretty personal. People can technically recognize you on the streets, and that may or may not be a good thing. To me, that's a bad thing, but I don't like being recognized. I like being behind a mask. But yeah, that was kind of a long-winded answer, but that is, yeah, that's my answer on the persona. And to me, I'm a shapeshifter. What else should I be? Please don't take off my mask, revealing just straight dark. It's just a void. It's just a void. Speaking of shapeshifter, though, Chromatos VT, one of the VTubers I collabed with, and been talking to behind the scenes. His whole shtick is a shapeshifting demon. So he does the shapeshifting, but he doesn't wear a mask. So I still got that. Your taste is alcoholic, Doug Production / Ice Cold. What do you mean your taste is alcoholic? Also, don't drink too much alcohol. Give yourself a bad hangover. Totally an anthropomorphic hyena IRL, not a human man. Yeah, no, that's what I believe. That's what I believe, Phantom EV. I 100% believe that's I 100% believe that's what you are. When I'm streaming tomorrow, I'm collabing with Kit Kat, she's someone that's watched my streams for a while, but she's also started streaming herself. So we're gonna play some Fall Guys. She's totally a cat. Totally a cat. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? She went back to full IRL. That speaks to what happens. Well, that's too bad, because I did see her model and it looked pretty cute. That's too bad. I don't know if she prepped her community or not on the change, but that's too bad. That maybe the backlash is too great. I don't know. It also could be she didn't want to do VTube. I'm making assumptions. I'm not sure. Oh, another example of the IRL, I guess split still, but like who was IRL and then became more engrossed in the VTuber community is Skara. Skara was, I mean, he did IRL stuff. He was just IRL, and then he got that dragon model, and I think he still does IRL streams from time to time. But he's become like more engrossed in the VTuber community, like since getting that model, and I'm pretty sure like his fans were supportive of it. I'm pretty sure he still uses it if I'm not mistaken. But yeah, it really all comes down to community and what they expect, and not doing a drastic change really fast. And for me, I am not doing a face reveal ever, so yeah. I'm gonna pour myself some Hawaiian gin. Ice melted and it's water, and there's water. I think I suck it out. Chroma's chill as hell, chill as fuck. AF, chill AF. He is. Chroma's hella chill. Taka's pretty chill too. Although I think he, not a bad thing about Taka. I think he's quicker to rage, which is fine. I am quick to rage. That's not a negative. But Chroma's hella chill. Chroma's hella chill to watch and to talk to. I smell the gin. I don't smell pineapple. It's not a good sign. Why is it listed on their site then? Why is pineapple listed on your site under botanicals when you don't have it listed on the bottle? I was kind of excited. Pineapple's not a flavor in the gin that I've had before. I think it'd be really good. I think that there's gotta be other Hawaiian gins that maybe use it too. But this is the only one I saw on the site I was buying from. I'm gonna sit back and enjoy some ghost pepper chili. You like spicy? It's gonna be really spicy. Have you ever had ghost pepper ice cream? Ice cream with ghost pepper in it? I did. With ghost pepper, chocolate, and blood orange. I don't know if I recommend it because it was actually spicy. The dairy and the vanilla and chocolate ice cream did not help. I mean, it helped a little, but not a lot. That's gonna be really spicy. Yeah. Oh, you know. Sorry, I'm like delaying the gin tasting, but I'm remembering. You're giving me stuff to talk about. Thank you. The worst time I had spice was when I did a takoyaki roulette one time with some coworkers. We went out for lunch. We did something called the Japanese restaurant we went to had this takoyaki roulette, which is basically one of the takoyakis has a whole bunch of chilies in it. I pick a piece. The first bite, it's all chili. It's all chili, and my mouth's on fire. It was terrible. It was terrible. I couldn't. It was hard to eat stuff afterwards. The worst part about this, when it dropped into my stomach, it was burning my stomach. I felt like I was going to pass out from the pain. Not like actually, but like it was just constant pain the entire day. And I had to go home because I was like, I can't work. I can't think about anything. I need to get like some form of dairy in me, or my stomach's gonna explode. It's terrible. It's terrible. There's a little bit more backstory to that, to why stomach affects my stomach. Yeah, spicy affects my stomach so much, but I'm not gonna go into it. You bug Chrome at work sometimes. Totally bug and not just chill. Yeah, totally bug and not just chill. You need to bug him to distract yourself from being at work. Yeah, I see you. I see you, Phantom Evie. Love spicy. Got that weird genetic where spicy tastes sweet? Huh? I have never heard of that. Is that a genetic mutation or something? I've legit never heard of a gene that makes spicy taste sweet. That's really interesting. You would probably really like the ghost pepper ice cream. To be fair, I got it twice because it's not bad. It wasn't bad. It's just really hot. But like it's a weird flavor combination that I thought actually worked. It was too hot for me in most cases. But yeah, you would probably love that ghost pepper ice cream. You don't do ridiculous hot sauces, but you do like Louisiana sauce on your chicken. If I'm not mistaken, the dude that bred the Carolina Reaper and the pepper hybrid went to college over here. Well, he had some free time on his hands. That's... yeah, Carolina Reapers. Carolina peppers. Those are really hot too. I don't know how hot they are compared to ghost peppers, but they're really hot too. I thought for a second you're gonna say like you did like Manifesto, that you did Nashville hot chicken for a moment. I'm like, holy shit. That's insane. But that is not what you said. Is Louisiana sauce like a spicy barbecue sauce or something? Because I'm not 100% sure what that is. Genetic freak powers for the win. Yeah. Yes, actually, yes. Get your freak going, Phantom Evie. That's a good freak to have. I mean, there's a lot of good freaks to have, but that's a good freak to have. Spicy tastes sweet. It's a hot sauce like Texas Pete. I don't know what Texas Pete is either. I'm still putting off the gin tasting, but that's okay. Texas Pete. Have I seen this bottle anywhere? I have not seen this bottle anywhere. But it's a hot sauce. A vinegar-based hot sauce, perhaps? Like a basic hot sauce. It's basic sauces. I see. Yes, it does sound like your basic hot sauce. I don't buy hot sauces, except that what's the one that like Frank's Red Hot? That's the one I see the most. That's the one I see the most, but brands I don't really know. Is that? Am I imagining pineapple? There's something sweet in the gin. Is it sweet? Sorry, I gotta think. This one has, compared to the first two, this has, I guess, the most interesting combo of flavors. Like the engine one was like whatever, but the French one had like mostly citrus. This has some citrus, has some floral notes. I think a little bit of earthiness from some of the, maybe the cardamom or the fennel, maybe the grains of paradise. I don't think I'm tasting pineapple, but the gin on its own, not bad. It's not bad. It's pretty good so far. Growing the chili pepper plants, and once I've confirmed I can do that, I'm gonna grow and mix your own hybrids. Oh, I see what you mean. Once you confirm that you can grow chili peppers, you can start mixing chili pepper seeds or cross-pollination. That sounds cool. And also dangerous question mark, but that's also because of the spicy. I can't handle like too hot, so ignore me. But good, yeah. I hope your peppers turn out well. Probably because of location difference. Have I heard of sriracha? Oh yeah, sriracha's a hot sauce. I completely forgot. Yes, I know sriracha. That's embarrassing. How did I forget sriracha was a hot sauce? How did I do that? How did I do that? How did I forget sriracha was a hot sauce? That's like... That's everywhere. That and sweet chili sauce, but I don't... That's not very hot. I can't believe I forget... I can't believe I forgot about sriracha. So... It's interesting. I think this gin, I think Fifth Street, out of the 3 I've tasted today, has the most interesting flavor profile because it's not just straight citrus. It has like juniper, coriander seeds, fennel seeds, cardamom, grains of paradise, lavender, orris, lemon, orange, cedar leaf, and angelica root. All of that's pretty like standard stuff for a gin, for good reason. I think because of that. And it's not just all citrus forward. You get like a few different tastes. Like I can taste the citrus, but then you get like a little bit of a bitterness, probably from the juniper and maybe the cedar leaf. There's the floral notes are definitely coming from the lavender, and then there's like an earthiness, which I think might be the fennel and the grains of paradise. So there's like it's like a little bit of citrus, a little bit of floralness, a little bitter, a little earthy. That might put off, if I had to say, like that might have put off people, but at its core, it's very interesting. It makes it for a more interesting drink. Like, oh, this taste, oh, this taste, oh, this flavor. Like different parts are coming out when I taste it, and I'm like, I like that. Personally, I like that. So I'm debating if that should go into B+, honestly, because it's. Like the B+ ones, we have Empress, Calamity Gin, a Texas gin with a lot of citrus, and Las Californias, which is also a very citrusy gin. But they're so citrusy that's like, it's like really good. You want to come back for more. This is more like a combination of flavors in the profile that don't say one. It's not a one note. It's multiple, but that may or may not like. Depending on if you were to drink it, that might put you off. For me, it doesn't. I need to taste it a few more times, though. Chili peppers will make thing more mild, but are the best tasting to put in chili. Well, yeah, that's why they're called chili peppers. So if you mix ghost and chili or scorpion and chili peppers, it'll be perfect. Okay. There's a scorpion pepper? I didn't know that. Someone found a spider in their Oreo? Ah! Well, let me go put down my drink now. Oh, that's a fear. Oh god, I'm remembering something. I saw a video a long time ago of someone that bought a salad mix pack and it had a brown recluse spider in it, and it was mad. They did not open it because it was trying to get out of the bag, and it was like, it was smacking on the bag. I saw, like, luckily I didn't actually see the spider because it was obstructed by the packaging. And it was still closed, but like, holy shit. That's like, that's fucking terrifying. That's fucking terrifying that it's fucking trying to get out of the bag. And they fucking put that thing in a trash bag and they threw it away, I think. I don't know. But yeah, spider in their Oreo happens time to time in factories. I suppose it's not an impossible scenario. No. I guess the salad mix thing too, yeah. But yeah, that's no, god, I don't like spiders. I really don't want to find a spider in my food. Yeah, no, that. Yeah, I'm like having like a gag reflex just thinking about it. Imagine wandering into an alien factory and actually accidentally getting pressed into a cookie. The aliens eat humans? No, they're supposed to probe us. They can't eat us. They gotta probe us first. Although I wouldn't just wander into a factory. That's probably... Even an alien one, that's probably not a good idea. Water? Black widows on someone's grapes. That I believe. Black widows are smaller and on grapes harder to see. Maybe survived all the clean somehow. I don't know, but yeah. Yeah, I can believe the Black Widow. The Black Widow showing up on the on the grapes. Just Scorpion's harder than Ghost. Oh, okay. Well, I'm never gonna have it. If I see Scorpion Pepper, I'm staying away. Just stay out of the alien factory, dummy. Yeah, why are you going to the alien factory? Getting pressed on the assembly line to a fresh off the bun, fresh off the bakery turnstile cookie. Getting paid like 7 alien shekels for that. It's your expensive exotic human cookie. The spiders understand the factory, and neither would we. This is true. The spider wouldn't understand it. It would just be like, I found tasty substance that is not a fly. And, or it knows the trap flies on the tasty substance. That's all it would care about. Someone found a dead rat in their coffee. That sounds deliberate. That sounds deliberate. I mean, maybe it also could not be, but that sounds like something deliberate that would happen. We legit have people whose whole job is making sure bananas don't have banana spiders. There's banana spiders? I really hope they're getting paid a lot of money. They keep doing their job properly, because I don't want it. I didn't need to know that. I'll be honest. I didn't need to know that. I'm gonna sip my gin. I didn't need to know that banana spiders exist. I like banana bread. I don't want spiders in it, or on just bananas in general. Don't like that. Don't like that. Arachnophobia. Don't like that. They drink the rat coffee. Ew. Also, they should probably sue the coffee company. Assuming they have the means to do so. Yes, the coffee, not the rat. Yes, I... No, I would... No, yeah, I'd like a nice, fresh, hot cup of rat brew in the morning. Piping hot, steeping, 24-hour drip rat coffee. Telling me this spider tastes like bananas? Tell me they got bananas in these spiders? Even that. Even if that was true. Sorry, my throat's getting scratchy. I would not want that spider, even if it tastes like a banana. Banana spiders are harmless orb weavers. That does not help, because I don't like spiders. Any spider I don't like. It does not help. It's actually a reason why I like contemplate going back to Skyrim, but I'm like, I don't want to see the giant spiders again. I don't want to see the giant spiders. I would like to avoid that. I'm gonna drink my gin. Gin. Yeah, the more I taste this, the more I'm liking it. Because it's not just straight citrus, it has a combination of flavors. I think they might have balanced these botanicals very well. I just wish I had pineapple, because that actually might put it over the top, but I'm thinking B. I'm thinking that's a B. I mean, B plus. Sorry, B plus, not A. It's not that good. It's close. Maybe if it had the pineapple and it was balanced, I put that in A. If there's one with pineapple, I'll taste it, but it's a B. I think it's a B plus. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good. Good job, Fifth Street. Good job, Hawaiian Gin Company. They say they're the original Hawaiian small batch gin. I believe it. They seem to know what they're doing. It's pretty good. That's pretty good. Spider banana bread. No spider banana bread, please. No spider banana bread. Spider banana bread. My voice is really raspy for some reason. I can do this voice really easily. I don't know why. I was drinking water all day. It's probably the alcohol because I dried out my throat. I am not modding the spiders. Oh, wait, you mean in Skyrim. I'm still not minding spiders. Maybe. I forgot there are mods for. There's probably a mod out there. Maybe Manifest, but I wouldn't play Skyrim anytime soon because there's too many games. I want to play New Vegas. I never played Fallout, and I've gotten recommendations for Fallout New Vegas, and I have it. So that would be first. That would be higher up on the list. Remember when Mountain Dew proved someone's lawsuit of a rat in their soda false? By proving their soda would dissolve a rat before it got to the public? No, I never heard of that actually. I never heard of that. Could Mountain Dew dissolve a rat? I did not know that. I never heard that one. How'd the Phasmophobia stream go with Richard the other day? You had a cold and you slept all day? Oh, I hope you're feeling better, Manifesto. I hope you got a good 24 hours rest, or at least 12 hours rest. The stream was fun though. Me and Richter, we were having a good time. We didn't guess a single ghost, and I was mad because I swear we got robbed on a few of them. But it was a lot of fun. I lost. There's also apparently Jenga in the home base of Phasmophobia. We played Jenga. I lost every time because I think the physics are bullshit. I mean, Richard's a good player. No, it was great. It was a lot of fun. I might try to set up something with Richter before the end of November or early December, because it was a lot of fun, and I think we decide we might need a squad. We might need to get carried. But it might come back. New Vegas stream pog. I should do New Vegas. I've heard good things about New Vegas. My friends have recommended New Vegas. If anything, if I'm gonna play Fallout, it's probably gonna be New Vegas at this point. I don't see why not, but it's just a matter of when do I slot that in, and it might be next year. The streams for the rest of this year, because I haven't announced this quote unquote, but early December I'm going on break, and then I won't be streaming for the rest of the year. I didn't want to start any long-standing games, any long-running games in November, because I'm like, I don't think I'll be able to do proper series on them. That's why Elden Ring, I'm not playing Elden Ring. I'm don't want to do New Vegas yet. Yakuza Like a Dragon, the turn-based strategy one. Don't want to do that yet. So New Vegas will probably fall in with next year. It's probably when I play it. Spider-Man hitting Mither with his frying pan. No! Spider-Man, look, he got bit by a spider. He probably don't like spiders either. But at least he got powers. At least he got powers out of it. That's why I'm playing another Crab's Treasure Sunday, because I wanted to play a Souls-like, but I couldn't play Elden Ring because I'm like, I don't want to do it yet. I also want to do some karaoke streams coming up because I need to practice Japanese songs for reasons. For reasons that you totally can't guess. Totally can't. I don't know what I'm talking about. Remember the turn off or mod the radio in New Vegas? Oh, copyrighted music. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. Yeah, that's gonna be a problem. I'm probably gonna have to turn off the radio, which is too bad. That's too bad, because I've heard some of the Fallout music and it's good. It's good. That is too bad, but yeah, I'm gonna have to turn that off, aren't I? Thank you for reminding me. I'll make note of that. Are we looking at possibly a Jan to March or later this year? Oh, return? Hopefully early to mid-January. I will return. What's it called? I will return in January, from my break. When will I come back to streaming? Hopefully mid-January, because the only reason I say hopefully is because my work has changed recently to where the early months are actually pretty busy for me. But I'm hoping I can do a few streams starting early to mid-January. I really hope it's not March, like after March, I actually probably will be like more free. Like I like there's like no threat of me having to work overtime. But there's like, or I should say there's less threats, I guess. Not like threatened by my manager, threatened by the fact that we get too much work and we have to get shit done and there's not enough time to do it in a normal work day. But I hope it doesn't come to that because I like streaming. But you don't gotta worry about that until I guess next year, December. The good news, semi-good news, is when I'm on break, I am planning to have at least one video or short uploaded every day I'm gone, which is like early December, early-ish December, maybe mid-December at this point to January. So there should be like 20 uploads going up while I'm gone. So there's at least shorts and a few compilation videos I still have to make that hopefully you enjoy watching. So yeah, I still got work on those. Dare you to say Candyman five times in your mirror? I don't got a mirror nearby. I don't got a mirror nearby. I can just say it right now. Candyman, 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 Candyman. Ah! I saw candy corn. The worst candy. Play 2050 where most of the songs are free, or play in 2050. Am I gonna still be going that long? Are you still gonna be here? Are you still gonna be watching me in 2050? I doubt it. But on the off chance I make it that long, I make it that far. Yeah. Follow New Vegas 2050. Yo, let's go. I'll get the stream room up. I'll get the waiting room up. The impressions will be insane. He's made of bees. This man's made of bees. He's made of bees. He's full of honey, but not pineapple because that wasn't in the last gin I had and I wish there was pineapple. I would like some pineapple, please. Oh no, not candy corn, the worst candy on earth. Worst candy on earth. I don't know. I don't know if it'd be my worst candy on earth, but it's one of my least favorite. It's actually a candy I won't eat. I won't eat candy corn. It's just, nah, yeah. I don't like the taste. Reminds me of plastic. I know it's not actually plastic, but like, it doesn't taste very good. Hey, Snow Blossom, hope you're having a good night. Hope you're having a good night. Well, I did some gin tasting. I can recap them for you. And then we're kind of just talking before I switch on Sporacle or like the other web games or quizzes. Let me see. So this is the first gin. It's called Engine. It looks like an engine can. It was okay, not that great. Cost me $32, and for what it was, I'm like, that's not $32 worth. But it looks like an engine can. Listen, it's made of plastic. Anyway, I did not feel like a Formula One race car driver. Its flavor just, it tastes like juniper. It's very bitter, but it's nothing else going on with it. So I gave it a C. It's like whatever. It's like a gin you would need for cocktails that you didn't want to taste a gin. Then I tried this gin, which is from France, that had a lot of standard botanicals, but also yuzu and a lot of citrus flavors, Sichuan pepper, star anise, and it was pretty good. Also cheaper than the engine gin, actually. It was a pretty standard gin. Like this is like a good entry level gin as well, so I put it in B. But overall, it tasted pretty good. And then I got to the Fizz Street gin, which was from Hawaii, where I got baited that there was pineapples in it. There was no pineapples in it. And this was actually my favorite out of the three because it had I could pick out the different flavors. I could taste the different flavors as I was drinking it. It wasn't just citrus. It wasn't just bitter. It wasn't just earthy. It was like, you got all of that. And I enjoyed that. I enjoyed that difference in flavor profiles. And I put that as a B+. Which is actually pretty good, honestly. For the gins I bought, like a C, B, and a B+, that's pretty good. I have 3 others, but that's not for tonight. That's for a future day. Because I don't want to get myself too fucked up. And now we're just talking about... We've been talking about various things before I load up the quizzes. I also have to go to the bathroom soon. So I should probably do that at some point. I mean, if you do, you wouldn't mind being here? Aww. If I make it the 2070 Phantom EV. Listen, I wouldn't mind seeing everyone here at 2070 either. I just don't know if I'm going to be streaming at 2070 or 2050, whatever the year was. If I make it that long, damn, I got more staying power than I realized. And so do you guys. If we make it to 2070, I'll do an IRL with our... We can do an IRL with our canes. You know, that's the time to do IRL streams. When it's in 2070, you're old and you don't care anymore. Get out the canes. We start doing cane comparison streams. Not a euphemism, actual canes, because we're old. And you went vroom vroom. I did go vroom vroom. I pretend to go vroom vroom. Playing Assetto Corsetto. Assetto Corsetto? I forgot the name, the racing game name. With my engine gin. I don't know. What am I gonna do with that engine gin? Honestly. Honestly, I don't know what I'm gonna do with this. But I did not feel like a Formula 1 race car. I just wish the Hawaiian gin had pineapple though. That'd been nice. Couldn't find the pineapple. I did not taste it. I tasted citrus, which is orange and lemon. I tasted some of that. I did not taste pineapple. I was looking for it. But I could not taste the pineapple. You get the fucked up quizzes, Snow Blossom? Yeah, have them on standby. I think I'll do them right away, but yeah, we can do some fucked up quizzes. I think people would be cool with fucked up quizzes. Because I'm already drinking, I'm getting fucked up! Not that fucked up, though. You're a stubborn man, Phantom EV? Okay. Let's go. 2050 Mither dies. I'm not that old. I'm not gonna be that old. Not yet. I'd like to have a hand-carved staff. If you show up to the IRL with a hand-carved staff, we're just putting the camera on that hand-carved staff because that's gonna be a top-tier staff. That's an S-rank staff right there. Adios, amigo. Adios, Goobeen. Have a good rest of your nights. Hope you enjoyed the random conversation. You'll take it in February, Snow Blossom. It's good until February. I mean, it's alcohol. It's probably good until... I don't know. I don't see an expiration date, but... Oh, there is... Oh, I just saw, like, there is an ingredients list on the back of the engine can. I didn't see it. Wheat alcohol, juniper berries, lemon peels. There was lemon in that? Licorice roots, sage leaves, natural flavors! Oh my... Okay. One, let me say this. If a gin lists natural flavors, don't buy it. I have not seen a gin with natural flavors listed as the ingredient. That's probably what's going on. I wonder if the chemical natural flavors are fucking up the flavor profile of the engine. Because I've never had a gin with that. The other gins don't list natural flavors. Maybe they do use it. If they do, they aren't competing with the real botanicals. But that's okay. Do not buy gins with natural flavors. Buy gins that use botanicals. Natural engine oil. Don't buy natural engine oil. This ain't even natural. It's not even a metal can. It's plastic. Okay, that's even more egregious because that was $32. That was $32. That was $32. I mean, I'm gonna keep the can. That's why I bought it. But it's $32. It's maybe the most expensive one. I think the FID, the Hawaiian gin, is in that range too. But that one's better by a large margin. I will fight the fates and change like that, like Kratos. If you got the two swords, yeah, fight your fates. Oh, also Fire Emblem reference, Fire Emblem Fates. I didn't beat that game though. It's not natural. It's not even engine oil. It's not. I've been lied on 2 levels. This is actually fucking crazy, man. Who would have thought the engine gin? I mean, I expect to be one of the more talked about things. I didn't expect to have natural flavors as an ingredient. Is it top any of the botanicals? It doesn't. It's the last listed ingredient. Still, I don't like it. I don't like that. Not even engine oil. Mad. I'm mad! And it's also Mither After Dark. Sir. And ma'am. It was taken in February. Do you really? I don't know. I don't think you would want this even for your 21st birthday. I feel like that's like a really shitty present. Okay, maybe I shouldn't say that. That's kind of mean. It's not. You could do. It's not good. It's not that good. This is a gin you put in a mixed drink that you don't want to taste the gin, like a Long Island iced tea. Put a shot of this in there. You won't miss it. You won't miss not tasting the gin. It's also $32, man. Come on, like fucking. I keep seeing a price like in Bombay Sapphire I can get for 20 to 23. Same with this French one, which had more going for it. I said I want to get fucked up. Okay, but you can get fucked up and enjoy your drink, though. You can enjoy your drink. You can get fucked up and you can enjoy your drink. You don't have to not enjoy your drink and get fucked up. You can do it. You can have both. You won't enjoy it. Alcoholic milk. There is alcoholics. There's spiked milk. I've seen spiked milk liqueur at the stores. It doesn't look very good, I'll be honest. There's spiked chocolate milk. I've seen spiked chocolate milk liqueur. I never got it. Should I get it though? I'm glad to get fucked up on shitty gin. You're just no, but you could do better though. You could spend less and do better. No, you could do better. No. Get Bombay Sapphire. It's better. And cheaper. A White Russian? Oh yeah, a White Russian has cream, if I'm not mistaken. I've only had a White Russian like twice, I think. I mean, I had a King Island iced tea and I liked it. What is it? Wait, I've never heard of this. King Island? I've never heard of that. King Island tea. What is a King? The King Island tea. Oh, long? Okay, it was a typo. I was like, yeah, like I was thinking long, but I'm like, King Island? Is that a new variety? I've never heard of that. For $32, you can buy vodka, a 2-liter soda, and still $7 left over for a frozen pizza. Well, when you said the one, I forgot the name of it, Phantom Movie, the one you talked about earlier, getting 1.75 liters for $22 or something like that? That soda, pizza, or some other meal, some other like quick meal, you're set for a while. Ugh. I'm not passing over Snow Blossom because you're not 21. When you turn 21 in February, maybe. I legit think I'm not gonna get rid of this before February. I don't know, Snow Blossom. I don't know. You can do better. What's the best frozen pizza? I have no idea because I don't eat frozen pizza. Because that means I have to make the frozen pizza. And if I have to make the frozen pizza, I need a pizza stone. Oh, I guess I got a sheet tray, but either way, I don't know what the best frozen pizza is. Don't know. Exactly, engine oil ripoff. I mean, yes. Give you the shitty gin snowball. Sorry, I gotta yell this because you're yelling it. I would like to apologize to everyone listening to what I'm about to scream. Sort of. Give me the shitty gin! I'll pass it over in February! Hell, I record myself drinking it! There. I'm sorry you had to hear that. Maybe Snow Blossom. I don't care if you record yourself or not. It's just that I'm pretty sure you can do better. You can get cheaper gin that's probably better than this. But I'm not seriously considering anything until you're actually 21, because I know you're not. Cheers to drinking. Cheers to drinking. I finished here, if I can. You hear that? There you go. DiGiorno is good for the price. Never had. Oh no, I mean I've had DiGiorno, but just not recently. It's been a long time. It's not delivery. It's DiGiorno. Or you can buy the ingredients and mail your own pizza for cheap too. There's a euphemism there. There's something there. There's something there. Mail your own for cheap too. There's something there. There's something there because it's spelled like mail the man, the guy. There's something. There is a joke there. I'm trying to find it. I'm trying to find. No, don't correct yourself, Phantom Evie. No, no. Let me be stupid. There's something there. There's something there. Buy the green mail. No, I know it's not, but I'm gonna make it. Come on, I've had enough alcohol. Come on, brain. Come on, mail something. Mail like a mail order bride. Something. Mail order bride. Oh no, I can't. Buy the ingredients and make your own mail order bride. That's not a thing, is it? I'm trying too hard. I still gotta pee, by the way. When should I go to the bathroom? Manifesto. You had ribs and potato salad? Yo, let's go. I love ribs. Ribs are good. Ribs are very good. Potato salad can also be very good too. Hell yeah. The last time I had ribs, my mom will make oven ribs. Not like on the grill, but like cook them in an oven, a low oven for a while. And it's not like traditional, but they fall off the bone. They're so good. They're so tender. I love good ribs. At some point, I should probably get like properly smoked ribs, but like oven ribs are just so delicious. A male pizza, a pizza man. Yeah, you're right, Snow Blossom. Yep, you got it. Buy new ingredients and make your own pizza man. Make your own male pizza. Phantom Evie is giving pizza genders. It depends on how much sausage is on the pizza. That's what he did in the over. I looked down at my keyboard and I was like, over. The R and the N are not next to each other. It doesn't matter. In the oven, barbecue, honey, a little bit of brown sugar. Ooh, so you're emulating the flavors, like sweet and savory. That's good. That sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Spanish already did that for me. I don't know. Is that the pizza? Is that the male pizza? Is that the sausage we're talking about? You're on mobile manifesto. Yeah, it's fine. I'm just giving you a hard time. I'm just giving you a hard time for no reason. You didn't do nothing. You didn't do nothing wrong. I see an opportunity to be a smartass, and then ta-da! If you use female, you get a female pizza. I don't know what you mean. I think I know what you mean, but probably don't explain it. I think I know what you mean. I don't know if that would I get you banned on YouTube? I don't know. I'm gonna go to the bathroom now because I need to pee. I really need to pee. And then, well, I guess we can keep talking about this and like play quizzes or both, or figure it out. I gotta pee. I gotta go bathroom. I had like 3 gin tonics. I had like 2 things of tonic water. Like the bladder is full. Oh, piss tipsy man. You know, maybe I won't. You don't tell me what to do. I can stay here. Nah, fuck, I'm going to the bathroom. Wait, right back. noodles as well. I got food. I knew I was gonna need it. Okay, so where are my instant noodles that I prepared earlier? Sounds like I'm gonna need this for later, because drinking. Get a bucket, pee in the bucket. I don't want to. I'm not that type of streamer. I'm not planning to just sit at my desk for like 12 hours, not get up, and piss and shit in a bucket. It's worth the pee in the bucket. I don't know if that's what Phantom VV meant. I'll be honest. I don't know. Maybe he did. I don't know. Maybe that's like a question we have to ask ourselves. Is it worth to piss and shit in a bucket? It's worth it telling me to go pee. I guess. Now I don't piss myself. I don't piss myself. Be a problem, you know? But not when I'm 2070 and I got like, what's it called? 2070 and I got like small bladder problems because I'm old. I get to wear a diaper. Instant noodles. We got a split second of bald Mither due to the freak out. Yeah, that's gonna happen. Especially like, so I changed the tracking in the software. It was using a Google type of tracking. Google's tracking things. I switched it to NVIDIA, which was another option. And as a result, I think it tracks my eyes a lot better. I think it tracks actually everything a lot better. So much better to the fact that when I leave, it's not like husk Mither, it's seizure Mither. So you're bound to see that the fact that there is a bald spot that I just never really cared that was there. So if I can just go fast enough, you can probably see it. You can probably see it. Now I'm dizzy. But yeah, bald Mither. There's a Mither bald spot that is not addressed, but that's okay. That can be addressed. I don't know, at some other point. At some other point in time. It's at this point it's a feature and not a bug. Hi, Amy, or Louie, I think. What you told me your name was before. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good day. I think we're gonna switch to. Let me bring up Sporkle, but I first gotta actually. I gotta switch to Windows. So that's all said, done, and good. Where is the window? Now I have to resize this. Give me a moment. Or maybe I don't have to do anything. It might already be fine. No, it's not. Okay, hang on. Hang on a moment. Okay. Yeah. Okay, let's see. Mither is balding. Only when I freak out. Let me see. I'm trying to get the stuff up. I'm trying to size this properly. It's just window resize. Oh my god, it's just window resize and I'm just not doing it right. Bear with me for a moment while I everything. Okay. Almost there. It's so close. So close to greatness. Okay, this should be fine now. I think. Back to place. Oh, no. Get rid of that. What's that? There we go. Okay. Nope. There we go. Okay. It's been a long time since it's been Sporkle. 11:45, Amy. In the morning or at night? If it's in the morning, then it's almost time for lunch. Slowed down, tipsy Mither sounds like a drunk in a cartoon. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. I'm gonna take that as a compliment. It's like I'm voice acting without even trying. Hell yeah. I'm a drunk cartoon. Let's go. Mither is bowling. Mither has male pattern barrenness for now. But once I get that fixed, there'll be no more. You want me to go into media? Which food matches your personality? Speaking of food, I had not burrito, I had tacos. I had tacos for dinner. It was good. It was some good tacos. They filled up with a lot of meat. I was like, that's pretty good. But yes, let's oh, it's a BuzzFeed quiz. The BuzzFeed quiz. Alright, sure. I'll do this one. Which food matches your personality? What were you like in high school? Ugh, burping apparently. Oh, I should have got some more water. I did not. You're tired and tired? Yeah, I feel that. I feel that. I am also feel tired and tired on a lot of days. Oh, I'm burping. The tonic water's coming back up. Love birria tacos. I also love a good birria taco. Birria meat is just so delicious, but in taco form with the crispy, semi-crispy shell and the drippings. Oh, that's good. Birria is good. I don't know if it's authentic. I think it is. I think birria is like a braised Mexican meat, right? Or it's braised like Mexican spices. It's delicious. That's the tamest. That's the tamest quiz you have, Snow Blossom. Does sound like it would be the tamest quiz you have. Wait, Phantom, you do not know what birria is? Hang on, sidetrack. Birria. It's a. There you go. It's a. Let's go Wikipedia. It's a meat or stew soup mainly made from goat or beef. It's marinated in an adobo made of vinegar, dried chilies, garlic, and herbs and spices before being cooked in a broth, which is called a consomme. And then you serve it up. Either like you can take that meat and put it into a taco. You can serve it up as is in a different form. I've only had it in taco form. And then you get the consomme, the broth, as a dipping sauce. It's delicious. It is. It's really good. Like you just hear that description. It's just braised meat with like herbs, spices, and chilies. It's delicious. It's not like in every Mexican place I've seen, but like some places have it, and man, is it good. It's usually pretty good. If there's a place, I mean, it depends. It really depends on the restaurant, but if they got birria, try it. It's good. Squeeze some lime on it, then dip. I've done the other way. I would dip and then put some lime, or I just dip and eat it as is. It's good. It's really good. But yeah, try birria. Try birria. It's worth it. What was the first question again? What were you like in high school? Messy, regular, class clown, sporty, troublemaker, popular, overachiever, nerdy, not cool. Does nerdy and not cool, aren't they the same thing? I guess not. It's not. They're usually together, but not the same. But nerdy, that'd be me. How do you spend your free time? Really going for it. What does that mean? What does really going for it mean? Chilling, partying, being cool as hell, weird, dangerous stuff, reading, sex, pranks, and sports games. Where's video games? There's no video games on there. I guess it'd be is it chillin', I guess? I don't know what really going for it means. Not doing dangerous stuff. Sports, I mean, I used to play sports, but I don't anymore. I mean, it's probably chillin'. I'm playing video games and chillin'. A lot of food trucks will have them. If not the restaurants. Yeah, that sounds about right. Sounds about right. I'm only got it from restaurants, but more like fast casual restaurants, like mom and pop taquerias open up, or like it's like a smaller market type of thing, and they have a Mexican place that has it. But I would imagine food trucks as well. It's just braised meat, so if they can have like a pressure cooker in their location, they might have the meat there too. Man, noodles hits a spot. Instant noodles hit the spot after you've been drinking a little bit. Try hard gaming, really going for it? I suppose. But I feel like really going for it is for something else, but I don't know what. Edit made, your job here is done. What did you do, Phantom Evie? Okay, Phantom Evie. Alright, you're a little funny, real funny guy. Alright, Phantom Evie, real funny guy today, aren't you? Okay. Real funny. Okay, I mean, I'm gonna show it. Real funny guy. God, this is too big. It's too big. Hang on, it's too big. Okay, well, that's not the option. Can I not zoom out? Oh, well, reset. Pff, there we go. There you go. Real funny guy looking through the wig store because the bald spot. No, it's not your fault. It was zoomed in for some reason. Real funny guy today. Real funny wig Mither moment, huh? Real funny. I'm angrily eating my remaining noodles. Just because there's one bald spot doesn't mean I need the wig. Doesn't mean this is a wig. Or is it? I mean, you saw what I did to you. Yes, I did. Wasn't putting me in a wig store. Richter and I are just cuddling by the fire. Let me put that up. Richter and I are just cuddling by the fire in that one. Look at that. Not at the wig store. Not at the wig store. Nice 2D rig myth. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think it came out pretty well. The one under that? Yes, I saw that one. Okay, you want that one up? Fine. We get that. You want the one where we're in bed. Want the one where we're in bed. I see. Yes, I did see that. I did. I was there. I was there. In Richter's bed. Reading bedtime stories. Nail pound varnish. No! No. Going back to the food. I'm chilling. Pick a celebrity. Abraham Lincoln? Why? What? Why put Abraham Lincoln, BuzzFeed? What's not Drake? Why Abraham You can't blame me for your perfect placement. This stream, you're basically on top of him. Alright, okay, that's membership content. Don't be leaking the OnlyFans. To be fair, on his stream, I don't control where I am. So he put me there. Anthony put Mither in the bed with a wig. I swear to God, Snow Blossom. I swear to God. I'm gonna choose Bender. No, I'm gonna choose Ryan Gosling. I choose Ryan Gosling. If you want to play any other games like Sparking Zero, you recommend JoJo's Bizarre Adventure All-Star Battle R. Well, that's good that there's other games like Sparking Zero's Combat. But I've seen like one episode of one of the JoJo series. Other than that, I'm not familiar with JoJo. So like, I think a lot of the references and characters would be lost on me. I don't know if I'd be into it as much either because again, one of the reasons I love Sparking Zero is because it's Dragon Ball. I don't know if I'd be as into JoJo. JoJo fighting game, but I can keep it in the back of my mind. I can keep it as a note. Hey, Nuclear Forces, hope work's going well. Do I have Buckshot? Buckshot Roulette? That game? I don't, but if I remember correctly, it's not that expensive. It's like $3. Yeah, it's cheap. I don't have it, but I mean, it's a cheap game. Buckshot's not an expensive game. Pretty sure Lori's even needed for the JoJo game. I mean, I'm sure lore isn't needed, but I don't know if I'd be as interested. It's basically, I don't know if I'd be as interested. I was interested in Sparking Zero because it's Dragon Ball. Excuse me. It's Dragon Ball. So I don't know if I'd be. The combat would probably be fun, but I don't know if I'd be into anything else with JoJo. Nuclear, don't buy it for me, man. If you and Tiber want to play it together, I'm more than happy to buy it. It's only $3. It's fine. Do not. I don't want you to have to go out and do that. It's fine. We can talk more about it later. Nuclear, don't do it. Don't buy it for me. Have it already? Good. I can buy it if you were. No, don't do it, Nuclear. Seriously, if you and Tyra want to play, yeah, we can talk about that. But don't. No, I'm uncomfortable with the gifts because I feel like I have to pay it back. I don't like. I don't know. I know. I think it gets weird, in my opinion. I think it gets weird if I start accepting viewer gifts or even just collab gifts. It's just I feel like I have to pay it back. I don't know how I could pay it back, but it's only $3. It's not. That's fine. I can buy it. But yeah, we can talk about because it has no. You're asking me because it has the multiplayer update for Buckshot, right? I'm pretty sure it does. If so, that would be fun to play. Mooney came. Oh, Mooney came in. So it wasn't because they heard me? They heard me? Little old me? And Americans like $50. Yeah, that's kind of pricey for a game that I don't know if I would be into. Sparking Zero was different because I like Dragon Ball and I knew the Tenkaichi series. Sparking series. Yeah, that's kind of pricey for a game I'm not sure I'm gonna be into, unfortunately. Sticking around is good enough. That's not. No. Just I'll buy it. I'll buy it. It's fine. It's fine. It's more we should probably figure out a time later. We should figure out a time later, Nuclear. Which best describes me? Goofy, boring, super fun, cool, YOLO E, sophisticated, hot, nerdy, ridic. Ridic? Can you say that in the BuzzFeed quiz? Goofy? Really? Me? I mean, I don't know. I just look at nerdy right away. Unless you're saying goofy. Really? I'm goofy? Yeah, I mean... I guess, I mean, yeah, I can choose it, yeah. If that's... Sure, okay. If you think so, I'll choose Goofy. Pick a baby animal. A baby pig, a baby duck, a baby elephant, a baby bunny, a baby goat, a baby sloth, I think. A baby puppy. A baby puppy. A puppy, a kitten, and a polar bear cub. I like the puppy. I like the puppy. I like the puppy, and the kitten's cute too. Never seen a baby sloth before, that's new. I like the puppy. Look at the puppy, so cute, so cute. Look at media, okay, but the puppy. Is puppy. Oh yeah, there's Mooney. Hello, Mooney. Don't stress out your owner. I'll try to keep Mooney entertained. I'm choosing the puppy. I like puppies. Describe my personal style. Non-existent. Non-existent classic. Damn stylish. Minimalist, vintage, trendy, sexual, practical, sloppy. How do you describe someone who just wears like video game and Japanese shirts? Mainly video game shirts and Japanese anime shirts most of the time. Is that non-existent? I don't think it's classic or stylish. I mean, I think it's stylish, but not probably what the question thinks the stylish is. Definitely not sexual. Don't think it's sloppy. He looked at the speaker when he said his name. Oh, he recognized it. He recognized his name. That's cute. Hi, Mooney. Hello, Mooney. I think it's non-existent, really. I think it's just non-existent. I think anime video game shirts enters non-existent territory. Hey, Mango. How you doing? Hope you're having a good day. Hope your cult, your lamb, what was that game called? Cult of the Lamb? I hope your cult is thriving. And I just realized I spilled some was it instant noodle liquid on my keyboard. That's not good. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Mooney smart, nice. Mooney does sound smart. That clip you nuclear. It's a funny clip though. Tiber has good clip taste. Nope, you made everyone eat their own poop. Oh, how the times have turned, how the times have changed. In the one time I watched you playing the cult game. First, I remember you I think you're trying to kill someone for not believing in your cult, and now you're making people eat their own poop. Wow. All right. The nuclear force is part of the game. It's part of the cult game. Hail Satan, Snow Blossom. I mean, you're literally making a demonic cult, so yeah. Yes, yeah. Yes, yes, sir, ma'ams. They were starving! Well, if they're starving, they gotta eat something, right? I mean, if they're not eating, if you got no food, and you're not resorting to cannibalism, and there's just shits, would you eat the shits? That's a great, like, if I was start like on a desert island, there's nothing else, would you eat the shit? Or would you eat each other? They could eat each other, Snow Blossom. They could. Actually, I don't know if that's a feature in the game, but they could. They could eat each other's poop. I mean, that's what Mangu made them do. They ate shit. Mither, don't show them that clip. The one of you? Because I don't have a clip of Mangu feeding poop to her cultists. Although, if you go check out her channel and check out her streams, you can see it happen in real time. Mangu, very entertaining to watch. She rules her cult with a strawberry fist? Strawberry penguin fist, I think that's right. Lamb chops, Phantom Eevee. If you eat the lamb, which is you, the main character. But was it their own poop or others? I don't think it matters. I mean, I'm assuming it's other people's. I mean, it could be both. It could be other people's poop. Mangu fed the poop to the cultists, or it could be their own poop. She made them eat their own poop. But like, yeah, does it matter? Because they're still eating poop at the end of the day. Nuclear, I wasn't gonna show the clip. I mean, Tiber's already got on his YouTube channel, but I wasn't gonna put it on stream. You mean dietary restrictions, Snow Blossom? Dietary restrictions? But like, if it's poop, what does it matter? It's all been digested and put out of the body. Ooh, why does the dietary restrictions matter? At that point, you're eating poop. All the nutrients have been absorbed already. I don't think we gotta worry about like lactose intolerant poops here. What is this question? Which of these annoyances are worse? PDA, slow internet, bad high five, real smell, wet socks, so hungry, awkward hug, no pink starburst, or your cat doesn't like you. Bad high five, no. So hungry, no. No pink starburst. I don't know about pink starburst. I like red. Red starburst, good. Wet socks, eh. I don't like PDA. I'm not a fan of public display. I'm not a fan of what is it? I guess of public displays of affection that are like just too much. Like a couple making out on a park bench. Yeah, no. Go get a room. But if you're just holding hands or it's just a hug, that's fine. But in general, I don't want to see PDA. But is that an annoyance? Eh. Slow internet fucking sucks. Weird smell is also not good. I'm gonna say weird smell, because it's a weird smell. It's gonna torture you. Sometimes not everything is digested. You should know you pooped out a string you ate. Well, yes. I mean, I've looked at my poops as well, and if you eat corn, I think it's corn, that doesn't digest as well either. I think. But I don't remember. But yeah, I mean, like, not everything may not be digested. But at that point, wouldn't you rather die of like the allergy than eat more poop? I don't know. Welcome back, Mango. We are discussing poop still. First I was talking about annoyances, and then for this quiz, and then we start talking about poop and dietary restrictions. If poop had some stuff that was not fully digested, would that be a problem? Lamau, why? I don't know. It came up because Snow Blossom from YouTube chat was asking if you were making people eat their own poop or other people's poop. And then we were talking, and then she brought up dietary restrictions. And like stuff that isn't always digested. And my thought was like, well, would it matter? Because we're eating poop at this point. We're just eating poop. I think if dairy isn't digested, if something you're allergic to isn't digested, maybe not matter because you're eating poop. And if you die from the allergy, you don't gotta eat poop anymore. Slow internet is worse than no internet, but weird smell, if you can't find a source, is the worst. Yes, because if you have a weird smell that is pervasive, that's not... I would be more annoyed by that. You're on a deserted island, what do you bring with you? Sexy people. A big help sign, a full service bar, me, a floppy hat, a dolphin army, a sunscreen, a boat, a good book, or scuba gear. Sexy people doesn't necessarily mean it's gonna be like sexily. It doesn't say what gender, so it could be both. Big help sign. No. A full service bar is that. Then I feel like that would make me an alcoholic. Picking that over the big floppy hats, the dolphin army. The boat. I mean, I want to get the boat. If I'm on a deserted island, I just want to get off the island. I got no internet. I'm so annoyed. I want my internet back. How can I... We'll do this if I got no internet. Dolphin army? I mean, dolphin army seems cool, but I don't think the dolphin army can... What's it called? I don't think the dolphin army... The dolphin army can... carry me out of the away from the island, because I think I don't know how much can dolphins hold. I don't think a dolphin could hold a full-size adult human. I feel like it'd be too much, too heavy. Can drink on the 7th month from now. You say your first drink will be whiskey. Oh, nice. I hope you look forward to 7 months. You can have a drink of alcohol nuclear. But yeah, make it something you enjoy. Make it something you enjoy. Like me and my gins. They do all the time in the shows. Look up Pokemon Palafin. Pokemon Palafin? Pokemon Palafin? Palladian Fates, is that one? No, that's cards. Palafin? EX box? Palafin EX box? What the fuck is that? Hang on. Hold on, I'm gonna put it up. What the fuck is that Pokemon? What on earth? What am I looking at? Let's just making a list of best to bad drinks. I could see that. Not the IRL collab part, but drink list. That'd be funny. This is a dolphin? It has hands and... I mean, it has a dolphin head and beak and... But the eyes... It's so human-like. Like, even like when it evolves, it's... Wait, it's a stage 2? It goes from Vizian to Palafin to Palafin EX? What the hell, Pokemon? This is weird. It's getting a little weird. Chicken sandwich. Yo, what's up, Godland? Hope you're having a good day. Propaganda make you think dolphins can be superheroes when they are pure evil. What? No, dolphins are nice. I mean, except for the videos where I see them trying to hump things, but you know, they're nice. Right? Right? Let me pick a song. Flawless by Beyonce, Get Back by the Beatles, Sexual Healing by Marvin Gaye, Bad by Michael Jackson, Sexy Back by Justin Timberlake, Give Me Shelter, that's a good song. Not Drake. Smells Like Teen Spirit, that's also a good strong. Good strong, good song. Toxic by Britney Spears. It's probably between Nirvana and Give Me Shelter by Rolling Stones. Smells Like Teen Spirit and Give Me Shelter. It's gotta be Nirvana. It's gotta be Nirvana. I'm a sandwich. I'm a sandwich. Interesting. I just realized it says in your tags clicky guy. Yeah, I added it. I added it like 2 days ago. I like being known as the clicky guy. Because because of click holding, I am now a professional clicker. I got $14,000 and I met the click man god. Now I'm clicky man. I'm good. I'm fine with being the clicky guy. I'm fine with that. I'll play into that. I can click with the best of them. I'm a sandwich. You're good in a wide variety of situations. Has anyone described you as the boy next door? No. What? What? You're easy to get along with and you're so versatile now. Ghost. What? What? You will forever be clicky guy. I'm okay with that. My legacy. The clicky guy, the clicking sandwich. I will, yes. Let me be the clicky sandwich. Are you a chicken sandwich go? I'm fine being a clicky sandwich. A chicken sandwich. Love me a good fried chicken sandwich, that's good. That just tastes really good. Hello, Mr. Clicky Guy. Mangoose showed you a clip. Ah, the clip. Wait, there's a clip out? Wait, is there a clip? I didn't see that. I didn't see that there was a clicking clip. I gotta go check the clips. But hello, Therese. Therese, welcome. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are not clicking as much. We're doing quizzes and chilling after I drink some gins. But yeah, I'd say the clip is accurate for me. In terms of what to expect. What did you say, Snow Blossom? There's another quiz. We're in specific and oh, this is from earlier, so the Phantom movie. There's not a quiz. Wait, what are you talking? I don't want I don't want to do Family Guy. I don't want to be I want to know which Family Guy character I am. Alright, fine, I'll do it. I've already looked at it. Alright, I'm the Family Guy. I've been loved as a Family Guy. I haven't watched Family Guy in like 12 years. You showed him when you were clicking to 69,999. Nice. Excellent. Perfect. Perfect. Excellent. Good job, Mango. Perfect context and everything. That if you're gonna show any types of clicking, it's gotta be to 6,999 to 69.99 or 69.69. Also would have been good. But no, that's class. That's classy. That's classy. That's a classy moment. Gotta allow that. Gotta allow that. For real. The order's a little bit off, but yeah. The guy, I was paid money to click for a guy, and he liked the clicks. I mean, he said he had waves inside him that would break another man. That was a quote from him. So, yeah, I think he was really enjoying it. Do it, Snow Blossom? I don't know what that means. You ever need a bed sleeping for some reason? You can use that image to give a transparent background. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Phantom Movie. If I don't know when I need it, but if I need it, I will. I mean, I'll save it, and we'll see. I'll see when I would use it. Family Guy, funny moments. You rather do Rick and Morty? Probably, but I also don't know Rick and Morty very well, so I'll do the Family Guy one. What do you like to drink? None of these are gin. But I guess beer would be the next choice. The next choice. If I had to choose another alcohol to drink, you like to hang out with your friends. Are my friends watching? Yes. No. I like to stay at home. Sometimes. I mean, what's the honest answer here? Sometimes, I guess, because there's I mean, I'm introverted, so there's days where I want to go, or I'm okay going out. There's days I'm like, I just want to stay home and play video games and or stream, stay under the covers and watch YouTube videos on my laptop or on my TV. Just don't pull a Richter with that 7 days near straight. Huh? I'm sorry, what did Richter say in our last collab? That the 7 days near straight what? I don't know that way. I don't remember that. What are you doing? Do you want me to talk about that now, Snow Blossom? Are we not your friends? Do we want to have this conversation now? Do we want Mither's real thoughts on the parasocial aspect of this, of streaming again? I mean, it's been a while. I haven't talked about it in a while. I'm like, I don't want to like disappoint people. Oh, come on. I mean, look, I'm not saying, okay, well, so last time I asked twice. Like, I'm not saying it can't happen. I'm not saying it can't happen where, like, I become friends with people watching me. I'm not saying it can't, but, like, the relationship aspect of this is I'm streaming, you're watching. It's like it's a viewer, it's a weird because it's like 1-to-1 for you, it's 1-to-many for me. I don't see people as friends. I don't see viewers as friends immediately because it's very one way. I'm talking to you, you're reading, and I'm reading your messages, but I don't see you. I know as much as you say and vice versa. But like we're not like hanging out, talking afterwards or stuff like that. And like I don't know if I want to even do that with everyone. Like no offense, like I like that you enjoy the streams, but there's a line. There's a line I want to keep. There's the parasocial aspect I want to keep in check. That's why I don't say like I don't say like I love my fan base. I think my fan base, like I love my fan base a lot, or like anything like that. Like if I love the fan base, my fan base, it's at a group level, but I know someone's gonna interpret that in the future at a personal level, and that's what I'm trying to avoid. At a minimum, we're acquaintances. I'm sorry if that's it, but like we're acquaintances. It doesn't mean like there's like we may actually have stuff in common and maybe we could be friends in the future. I'm not saying that can't happen, but as the baseline, it's acquaintances. And like I don't like, yeah, I don't know what to tell you. Like that's how I see it for most people. And some people maybe I want to get to know better, some people I don't. I'm not very active on the Discord. You've obviously seen that. But I want, there's a line. I want to keep that line there. I don't want the parasocial nature of this to get out of control. Because you see what happens. I'm sure you've seen examples when that gets out of control. No magic of friendship feels strong, man. Feels strong, man. I haven't seen a feels strong man emote before. I need to look it up. Oh, is it a 7TV emote? I don't have that extension. Oh, it's the crying peepo. It's crying peepo. Oh. Wait, is that? Oh, no. Okay, no, that's bad then. That's, no, you're crying, Mango. I see. I see. Look, I'm not trying to alienate people. Like, if I, like, when I played with Taga and Chroma and the cow, like, I see, I mean, they're acquaintances still, but I could see, like, I enjoy talking to them. Like, I could see us maybe becoming, like, closer as friends. But, like, that's also different because there are other VTubers that I'm getting to know. Just people that come in the chat. Like, I know, like Nuclear Forces has been here like a long time. Snow Blossom's been here a long time. Fanny Maybe has been here a long time. Mangu, I guess more new, but still showing up a bunch of times. It's not gonna be an immediate friendship thing. It's just not. It may in the future, but it's not. Like, I don't know, like I mean, Nuke Forces, we played a game together. We collabed together. We're probably gonna collab again. Because if you brought Buckshot Roulette, so we're probably gonna play that. Kit Kat, who's a viewer on Twitch, she started streaming and she was watching me for a while. And then we're gonna play together and we're gonna like hang out or talk, and while we play Fall Guys tomorrow, that's a situation where like could be go from acquaintance to friend, maybe, I don't know. But at the same time, it's like there are situations, there's a chance that I could go from acquaintance to friend, but like that's not how I see the majority of it. So yeah, if that puts you off, I don't blame you. You can, if you don't want to watch me anymore, I don't blame you. Like, I don't blame you. I don't know what to tell you. I'm not that type of streamer. So, yeah. I hope I didn't hurt too many feelings, but that is how I'm trying to play this while I'm doing streaming and VTubing. The Canadian egg dropped by today. He did earlier, Manifesto, but I haven't seen him talk in chat since. He might be lurking, but I'm not sure. There's levels to this. You have to realize that some is an instant boom friend thing. To be fair, Phantom Evie, I don't think no one's like assuming that. At least I hope Snow Blossom wasn't, but I don't know what to say. I don't know what to say. Why'd you ask that? I'm not sure. Anyway, that's my stance. Or you were making a joke? I literally cannot tell because I see the text, and because I can't hear a voice behind it, I just take it literally. Although I do want to put that out there with like the what's it called? I do want to put my stance out there because I don't want I don't know I'm pretty sure this is just double-edged sword in any capacity. But I just want to put where the lines are. It's not that no, I've already said it. At this point, it'd just be repeating. It would just be repeating what I've already said. So I'm gonna stop. Do I like to hang with friends? Sometimes, because I'm an introvert. Can give you a voice. I've heard your voice. It's not the same. It's like, I mean, you could record yourself saying the thing, but still, like, it's how you want me to hear it, sure, but it's like, I don't know. There's meaning behind the words, the text and the voice, but I don't know. It carries in both ways, I guess. Can't hear us and tell voice inflections, which is different from a friend you know for a while. Yeah. I mean, if it was like someone on the sidewalk that walked by and said something, I wouldn't know how to interpret it fully, even if it was very straightforward. Because I don't know. I don't know the person very well. Which show would you rather watch? Top Chef, Downton Abbey, Roadhouse, anything? None of these are up my alley. None of these are up my alley. I don't know. Top Chef, I guess, if I had to guess, I have to say. How do you feel about sports? I love sports. I hate sports. This very much depends on the sport, because I like golf. I like to watch golf. And mainly golf. I wish there was a middle option, but I guess I'll go with hate since it's only a few sports I like. What's your favorite holiday? Christmas. What's your favorite color? I like red. Oh, why am I Peter? It's terrible. Keep in mind, this is a BuzzFeed quiz, so it doesn't don't expect. We're not expecting anything. I'm not expecting anything. I don't want to be Peter Griffin, even though it says I like to lay back and drink, because that's kind of what I've been doing today. You also like to hang out with your friends and do drunk things that you wouldn't do while you are sober. I guess so. Hey Peter. Hey Peter. Hey Bader. Bader. What was the Joe Swanson? And Bader. Hey Bader. Hey Bader. Bader. Hater. I don't. I haven't watched Family Guy in a long time. I don't know what else Lois would say. Oh, BuzzFeed quizzes. BuzzFeed quizzes. I'm going back to Sporkle. What? There's gotta be something. Sporkle used to have like a lot of random quizzes. Just looking something. Click the buttons on the end. It's gonna runner up speed quiz. Come on, give me something. Peter, the horse is here. Peter, the horse is here. Oh, something like that. Maybe. Rock band sandwich? Well, we're just talking about sandwiches. Can you determine the rock bands in the top and bottom? I just make sure. Is this muted? That side. Top and bottom rows. Each down column forms a 5-letter word to use as clues. Get the Rich and Nor. Oh, Rick and Morty. Sure, yeah, you can put it in Media Snow Blossom. Practice mode. Actually, I don't know a lot of rock bands. Okay, no, this is not a timer. Pause. Never mind. I didn't know there'd be a timer. The pressure, too much pressure. About this odd but true facts. Play quiz. A sneeze travels. Oh, that's a lot of options. That's a lot of options. I don't know. Fortin. It's gotta be looking for someone with speed of 100 miles per hour. That's correct. When George Washington campaigned for election in Virginia in 1758, he bought every eligible voter 3 pints of alcohol? Oh, wow, that's also correct. 2015 Spanish workers destroyed a 6,000-year-old Neolithic tomb, mistaking it for a what? For a road safety commercial? No, for a coconuts? 5 gallons for Oklahoma? For broke, I don't know what mistaking it for I'm gonna skip this one. During the Great Leap Forward, Chinese peasants were ordered to make their steel in there. Oh wait, I think I remember something like this. Like in their houses, right? No? In their Oklahoma. I thought for sure it was like in their houses. Melted down the tools to make steel, but there's no like tools. Because they're ordered to make steel in their blank. In their backyards, that's what I was looking for. Ugh. Yeah, I was back. I was like thinking like home, but then like yeah, backyards. That's the same thing. The first novel was Japanese and ended in 1987. 1987? No, I was wrong. Okay, well fuck. As a baby, Oliver Cromwell was kidnapped by a monkey. Oh shit, he actually was. What? How the fuck does that work? A startled hagfish can unleash 5 gallons of defensive slime? Yeah, okay. It had the word defense in it. Husky dogs are banned from the FBI? One place? Antarctica? Well, really? Okay. About 150 people a year are killed. They are killed, yes. They are killed. They are killed. That's it. By coconuts. Really? Oh, I know coconuts are hard, but okay, I didn't know that'd be. I don't know. I didn't know that would be the answer. Bell is one of the 4 McNugget ships. The others are malaria, plague, and smallpox. Obviously. Richard Nixon failed to get into Oklahoma. Nope. Okay. Perhaps as many as 45 billion people have died from that'd be malaria and smallpox. There we go. In the First World War, Romanian officers above the rank of major were authorized to wear. Oh, there's the boop. I didn't see that. To wear eyeshadow. Oh yeah, yeah. Okay, weird. Early bicycles Roman had a cherry screen to hide their ankles, because that sounds like something very, very old school. Yep, you can't be getting horny off them ankles. Nope. You can't have our men distracted by ankles. The largest lake in Slovenia. Disappears every year. Okay, but I don't know why. Every day the sun gets lighter. Oh, okay. The last time that elephants were used in war was that 1987. Okay. At any time, English archers at the Battle of Agincourt Hath had 3 arrows in the air. Okay, that had archers in the name. You could bury everyone who has ever lived side by side in Oklahoma. As coronation, I'm trying to beat the time. As coronation, Charles II of England was child flatulence, was bottom slapping, was wearing stilettos. Oh, he actually was. Before his fatal car crash, also famous car crash. James Dean's final appearance wasn't on film. Was in what? It was in a road safety commercial. Oh, well, that's ironic. Moses, Raphael, and Ingrid Bergman all died. They all died on their birthdays. Oh, that's sad. Whoopi Goldberg got her nickname due to her. I don't know what her. I mean, bottom slapping? Okay, no. Half of the gold ever mined came from the FBI. Came from one place. Okay, cool. ASDA, a subsidiary of Walmart, holds copyright on bottom slapping. Boop. Oh, that's not. I don't know why I clicked that. I don't know why I clicked that. Destroy the tomb mistaken for the FBI. No. What the fuck was it? I got 79. The average score is 86. God damn it. Use the buttons. I gotta see the Elephant Son, James Dean. That was the McNugget shapes. They hold the copyright on bottom slapping? Isn't that just spanking? How do you hold the copyright on spanking? How do you hold the copyright on spanking? I do not know. Huskies are too playful for proper sledding dogs in Antarctica anymore. Oh, that's why they're banned. I see. That's why they're banned. They aren't proper sled dogs anymore. They're too, I guess, what's the word? What's the word I'm looking for here? They're too domesticated, I guess, maybe. Or too used to being family pets. You threw a coconut at your brother, hit him below the belt. Oh, ah! I mean, he might have deserved that, sure, but like, oh, the pain. You hit him in the balls with a coconut. How'd you? I feel that would hurt like hell. Coconuts are super hard on the outside. They destroyed a tomb. They thought it was a broken picnic table. How did that happen? How did you figure that out? Oh, Whoopi child. Oh, child that. She farted a lot. I get it. Ended mid sentence. Oh, okay. Tilting into the FBI. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, we'll just back out. What else we get? Clickable. Just get the picture. Humor. Word search. Word ladder. Missing word. Come on. What are my? There we go. Categories. Gaming. 50 and 10 Pokemon games. This button. Risk. Black Myth Wukong characters. I don't know. Fire Emblem Word Ladder. Okay, hang on. I like Fire Emblem. He's fine. I mean, he's probably fine now, but in the moment, he's probably in pain. Got hit in the balls by another big ball. Let's see. Quiz of the original Red Knight in Japan. Hollywood? No. Roy. No, Red Knights. Well, I guess I don't need to look at everything else, right? This is Fire Emblem, right? Okay. System player Orson Welles. Partner of Rome 2. Green Knight was Lynn. No. People in Sacred Stones. Erica, no. I mean, I don't know. Remember how to spell Ephraim. No. But partner of Wrong One. Danny Pooty's character in Community. I don't know who that is. Was indebted. That doesn't help me. The Ugly Duckling after maturity. That doesn't help me either. E1? Yeah, E1. Okay, that's the pupil. Mailed or shipped? What? A stool or a chair? What? Spoke. Where are these clues? A furnace or a kiln? A stove? But that's not a character's name. Shocked, stupefied. I thought this had more like Fire Emblem based clues. Third baseman Evan Longoria? What? I mean, I know Evan Longoria because he's a baseball player, but who was named? Wait, was there? Fire Emblem Evan? I don't remember an Evan. I remember Ewan. There's Evans. Who is Evans? That's a location. There's Ewan. Wait, what? Well, then why is... This isn't Fire Emblem thing. What? I'm so... Give up. Okay, I clearly don't know how this works. Okay, I didn't like that. I guess I don't know how word letters work after all. Do I have any water? I'm getting thirsty again. It was a week ago you hit him. I mean, I hope he's fine. I feel like he might still have a bruise. I need to get some water. I'll be right back. I'll look in media after I come back. Okay, I'm back. I have water, I went to the bathroom. I have a cursed image, Phantom EV. God, that was... God, I'm not even gonna show that because I don't want to see that. Oh yeah, Rick and Morty. Yeah, I forgot about the Rick and Morty quiz. Oh my god, what is that? I know it's such a simple Photoshop, but yeah, I'm not showing the Peter, what's it called? My face on the buff Peter in Fortnite. No, yeah, that's how I know it's cursed. It's Mither. I know, don't fuse me. I don't want to be fused with Peter and Mither. Pither, patter, pipe. Picker, pecker, piper, pipers. I can't do that tongue twister. Alright, Rick and Morty time. What's my favorite food? There is no sushi, there is no katsu, but they got bacon. I like bacon. Bacon's pretty good. That's my favorite out of all these, I think. What do you do for fun? I play on my phone, craft stupid shit, be with family, hang with friends, watch Rick and Morty. I mean, play on my phone, stupid shit, hang with my friends, all like matches. That's all stuff I do. Living up to your name this stream? What? I'm being a bother? I'm bothering people? What? Huh? What did I do? What did I do other than alienate people earlier? What did I do? What did I do? Oh no, the yawns. The post-drinking yawns. Ugh. I can't be getting sleepy this early. You're getting bothered. Oh, well that, yes. Yes, you know what? It does work both ways. I am getting bothered. You're right. And my phone. You're right. No, yeah, that image, that's a bother. That's a Mither. Instead of no Mither, it's all Mither. What would you do if your friends started to fight? Record the drama, get some popcorn, avoid interfering inside with whoever you like best. I try to calm people down because I don't want my friends to fight. Or I might let them try to talk it out and it doesn't go anywhere, then I try to intervene, so I'll probably call. But that still goes calm everybody down. I'm sure a blessing and a curse. Aren't we all a blessing and a curse? I think we're all blessings and curses in some ways, or just to people. What are your thoughts on science? Nonsense, fascinating, pretty cool. Don't really get it. Only thing put faith in its importance. These are all so fucking generic. BuzzFeed, these are all so fucking generic. I don't know. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. What about religion? I don't know what to talk about this. Respect everyone's beliefs. How's your love life? Okay, now, alright, game. That's not your business. Love is bullshit. I'm single and I'm still single. No, also no. That's none of your business. I don't need to be called out, so I can call myself out. Is Pluto a planet? Yeah. Always a planet. How do you feel about school? Important to go to school, get good grades, only go there to see my friends. A waste of time. Learning is important. The other reason why I'm starting to yawn so much is now it's getting colder and I sleep better in the cold, so now my body's like, hey, it's pretty comfy. It's pretty comfy right now. Ugh. I should probably get my space heater at some point. No, it'll be too, oh, maybe it won't be too loud now. The microphone has proper noise filtering. This time, learning is important. I can't skip class again. I also tell my parents. I hate there because everyone's mean. Well, that's also very relatable. I mean, in general, learning is important, so that one. What matters to you? Rick and Morty. Romance, intelligence, kindness, money, and family. I say intelligence. What's your best quality? My best quality? Probably. Probably smart. At least that's what I would say. Smart. Yeah, let's just see as smart. I'm Jerry? Who's Jerry? Ew, you're Jerry Smith. Ew! Wait, he's not good? I'm the lamest character? What the fuck? What the hell? What do you mean I'm the lamest character? How? Why? I've got who's Jerry and Rick and Morty? Is he like the neighbor that's always trying to meddle? They're like the Flanders of Rick and Morty. Is that him? Is that who that Jerry is? The dad. Oh, he's Morty's dad? So I'm like, oh, so he's saying I'm a killjoy. Man. 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 Man, that sucks. I don't know if that's what's worse, being Peter? Being Peter or being Jerry? The guy who likes to lay back and drink and do drunk things? Well, it's mainly the drinking part, just the drinking part. Or I be a killjoy, no one likes me. And I'm all alone. The yawns are just not gonna stop. Do I have any sugar? I do have some sugar. I can get some sugar. I probably actually just need to warm up. That's probably the solution. Just do Bob's Burgers. I haven't seen Bob's Burgers either, but sure you can throw on Bob's Burgers. I'm gonna see. There's gotta be some other. There's gotta be some other ones. What have they got? Gotta be some other ones. They got like word games. Maybe some word games. Quiz lab. Quizzes. Sure, you know it's popular today. Countries of the world, no outlines minefield. Oh. What the? I don't think I'm too good at that actually. Can you find it without any boredom without making a mistake? Yeah, no, I can't. Strongest link U.S. states? That I might be good at. Can you remove one U.S. state as the strongest link for each round and find a loser? Maybe I could do that. Jerry has one alternative reality version that doesn't ever meet the mother, and he turns out to be one of the most deadly forces in the multiverse. The mother character is more like an inhibitor to him. Like she makes him feel worthless without her when that couldn't be more wrong. Wow, that's interesting. So Jerry is, I mean, he's kind of whipped. He's kind of whipped then. But if he wasn't, he would feel really powerful. That's so Jerry could be the strongest person in the universe. Jerry could be like his own man. But because the mother character, or the wife, I guess, the wife mother character is involved, she, what's it called? She limits him. She's the limiter. She's the limiter on his full power. In kind of a sad way. Because he feels worthless without her. And that's, well, that means Jerry has confidence issues, which I can relate to, which unfortunately, now I'm connecting with him. No, I'm like Jerry! Except that I'm not whipped because I am single. Even whipped, he's a really good manipulator in the right moments. So there are flashes of his true power of what's underneath the surface, if in the right circumstances. Very interesting. That's pretty cool. Population. Remember to pick the strongest link. Population? Florida? Yeah. Highest mountain. Colorado? No. Oh, orange. What the fuck is that? I don't care about. Replay. Hang on. I gotta do it. Let me try again. Population. Florida. It's not. Highest mountain. It's not Colorado. Then who else would have higher mountains? Alaska? Oh, I didn't know it was in Alaska. The highest mountain in the U.S. is in Alaska. Okay. Population of the state capital. South Dakota, Missouri, Massachusetts, Iowa, Boston, Massachusetts. I can't remember right. Maine? No, can't remember Wisconsin's capital. Denver, Colorado. That might have a lot of people. I don't think it's New Hampshire. Georgia, Atlanta. Is Atlanta the capital of Georgia? That would also have to be. That's also a pretty big city. I'm gonna say Georgia. Damn it. I'll replay it. I see you got the Bob's Burgers one. I'll check it out in a moment. Yeah, go to Colorado. No. I'm gonna brute force it. Boston, Massachusetts. Fuck. Arizona? Oh, okay, it's Arizona. Most recent state to join the Union. Wouldn't be Massachusetts or New Hampshire. Would be Georgia. Most recent. Would it be Colorado because it's the most western states? No. Okay, this is not exactly what I expected. You put in 2 Snow Blossom. Bob's the Burgers and something about... What's it called? Something about Dragon Ball Z money and Gucci? What? Gucci stuff? You live near Georgia? Cool. It must be pretty... Well, it would be... I mean, if it was summer, it'd be pretty hot, but... I guess right now it's probably not super hot. Coming fall and winter. Choose a secondary character from Bob's Burgers. Why do these guys kind of remind me of Beavis and Butthead? They all kind of look like Beavis and Butthead. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Go choose Gretchen. I don't know. Choose a kid. Why? Why? Regular size Rudy. I might choose him. I like his name. Regular size Rudy. Pick a burger of the day. The Gordon Ramsay burger. The Silent Till Nights burger. That's a good one. That must be a lentil burger or something like that. To Poutine on the Ritz burger. The Poblano Picasso burger. These are good names. The Jingle Bell Pepper burger. The Open Sesame burger. The Charred to a Crisp burger. Never Been Feta burger. Hummus. A Tune burger. Kale Mary burger. Kale's from... Okay. Kale's from the Crisp burger. The 2 Carat burger. These are pretty good names. These are pretty good puns. It's kind of hard. I like the Silent Till Nights burger. Silent Till Nights. Choose an ingredient for your burger. Just one? I mean, probably bacon. Bacon's good. Pick something you might find in your home. I don't know what Coochie Kopi is. Cat, flask. Don't have a flask, surprisingly. Unless we count the giant engine can. Blue yarn, rhinestone platform, high heels. Toolbox, keyboard, erotic What? Why special headphones? Erotic friend fiction? What? What? I thought I was gonna say erotic adult fiction, but friend fiction? What does that, like, I guess fanfics you write about your friends? That'd be kind of weird. Don't ask. I probably don't want to know, yeah. There's, I guess, a keyboard. Probably shouldn't choose erotic friend fiction. Choose a Halloween costume. Mermaid, cow, sumo wrestler, peanut butter and jelly, dragon, mom bee, mom zombie, maybe? Mr. Monopoly, Beyonce, guidance counselor, tiger, anything revealing that's suggestive in a pop star. You knew someone who wrote those? Wait, you know? Am I the only one who doesn't know about this? Keyword new. Yeah, I think I have an idea of why it's new. Why you knew them. I mean, I guess not out of the realm of possibility someone writes that type of fanfic, but I guess I just didn't expect that to be very prevalent. Because it gets kind of weird when you're writing it about your friends and not like fictional characters. Because then it's like you're shipping in real life, and it's one thing to ship characters in a show, in an anime, in a fictional thing. It's another to ship real people, because then you're trying to play matchmaker, but you're not because you're writing fanfics about it. And that seems like it could get pretty weird. I want to be a dragon. I'm apparently Linda Belcher, which I'm guessing is a mom, and she's drinking wine. I mean, wine's fine, but I don't really care for wine, but yeah. Cool. I got the mom who likes to drink. Sweet. Relatable. So relatable. What was the other one you sent? Snow Boss? The Gucci. We got Gucci, Dragon Ball, and Gucci. Dragon Ball and Gucci. Gucci. Do not mix. No, don't. Please don't. Don't mix it. Don't mix it. Fancy movie. Don't Photoshop my face on her. No, let's go to Dragon Ball. Villain. That's just what losers call the winner. Oop. Shit. That's what losers call the winner. Oh, this is cool, Jerry. Oh, because I could not tell. Yeah, I couldn't tell who's behind me. But it's the cool Jerry. Jerry at full power. Hell yeah. Could you be Louise? Who is Louise? I haven't watched Bob's the Burgers. I'm guessing it's not Linda. It's not related to Linda. Which Dragon Ball Z character are you based on the things you buy from Gucci? I don't buy anything from Gucci. I don't know. I don't like the I don't care for watches. From the reality where Rick is stupid, damn. I mean, I guess if there's multiverses, there's something out there. There's something out there where Rick would be, what's it called? Rick would not be smart. But damn. Rick not smart and crazy strong Jerry. Give me the one with the moon. Choose a pair of shoes. Not the ones that say Gucci on the sign. Probably these ones. They look nice-ish. Choose a bag. Fanny pack. $1 stops at season 2 in that neat comic. I didn't know there was a comic of what's it called? Rick and Morty. anything with Saturn on it. Choose an accessory. Hats, glasses, belts. I guess the hats. Choose a decor item. Probably the bull. Vegeta? Just like Vegeta, you tend to be a little vain and egotistical. You know your worth, and the obstacles you face rarely scare you from achieving your goals. Oh, okay. I don't know how you got that from the Gucci products, but you know, okay. Yeah, that's pretty neat. That's pretty neat, I'm not gonna lie. Whew. Oh. What other quiz? Okay, the Sporcle stuff was not... You never said these were accurate? I mean, they're not. They're not, but at least with the other ones I could like understand, like, okay, you choose certain things and it matches character behavior. This was just Gucci items, they just mapped to certain Dragon Ball characters for some reason. But I mean, that's fine. It doesn't have to be accurate. We're just being silly. I'm gonna do the Wordle because I feel like the Wordle. I know how to play Wordle. Horse. There's an E and an R. All the Gucci items could only be bought by Vegeta. The Dragon Ball characters are broke. You know what? Yeah, I know. That's accurate. It'd be really funny if they were all just like Bulma or Vegeta, depending on what you pick. Because they're the only ones. Bulma was the only one that could afford it. Could afford Gucci stuff if she wanted it. Gonna try and go to sleep. Okay, Snow Blossom. Thanks for watching. Thanks for stopping by. Hope you can sleep. Have a good rest of your night. Get some good rest. Oh man, I'm still yawning. God damn it! Ah! I gotta wake up. I also need to turn on the heater. Let's see, horse. I wanted to see someone with T. I do tread. Okay, but there's a lot of letters. So E's not there, R is not in these two positions, E's not in these two positions. D's not the end. I was gonna say dread, but that's not, that doesn't help me. Idare. No. Gohan married into money? Oh, right, I forgot. Videl. Yeah, Videl and Hercule, right. Because Videl and, Videl's Hercule's daughter, and Hercule is loaded. Hercule is loaded. Forgot about that. He also gave Goku money at the beginning of Super after the Majin Buu saga. It's like say, hush, hush. You don't say nothing, Goku. It was me. Here's like $200,000 or something like that. Chi-Chi from her money shredder of a husband. I was married to money, really saving Chi-Chi from her money shredder of a husband. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. I mean, Goku wasn't. I don't think Goku was providing any money into the household. But wasn't like Goku's house like kind of like in the countryside, and like they're pretty self-sufficient from what I remember. But I mean, money's still good to have. I need to figure out where these letters go. Darts. No. Dared. Oh my god, what the hell? Okay, so R isn't in display. Oh wait, I put in the same location. E's not in these three. E has to be here then, or okay, it's either of these. Unless it's Ready? Oh, let's go. There we go. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. There's a 4 version of this. There's Quartal, where you. That small? It's not normally that small. It's 4 Wordles at once. He ate away all the Ox King's money. Chi-Chi's rich king father. Oh, he did? I don't remember that, but it's also been a while. I can't believe it. He ate away all the money because he was too hungry. Damn, Goku, what the fuck? Married in the money and then wasted it all on food. I mean, that does sound like something Goku would do because, you know, always eating. But still. Writer. I'm trying to just get the vowels out of the way. 2 there's, 2, 3 there's, 3. C O and an A and an R. I need more letters. No. Hunty, nope, okay. Huns, nope. Gummy. There is an M in some of them. There's a Y in that word. Okay, so got 4 letters here. That's one of the reasons Chi-Chi made Goku get a job in Super. I feel like there's got, I mean, yeah, that's a pretty good reason. But also, you just need to provide for the family. Like, you gotta do that. Like, he's gotta do that. Like, he's gotta do that. he's gotta do that. I mean, Goku wasn't doing anything else besides that. I guess he would keep training, but he's gotta do something else. Maybe a better dad. Let's see, it's an A and an M is A M M O more no more A Moar. No, that's not a word. Momar. That's not a word. Mokar. That's not a word. Maybe that M's not there. Unless it's Omar. Nope. He was ironically a radish farmer. Okay, that's on purpose. That's on purpose. That's the only Raditz callback we're ever gonna get. That's the only one you're ever gonna get. I thought he. Oh no, wait, no, yeah, he did. It was. I was like, I thought it was something. I thought it was carrots. But like, no, it was turnips or radishes. It was radishes. It was like him and Piccolo, I think, right? Who he somehow got in to come help or something like that. Well, I mean, they have plenty of land, so yeah, farming was a good call. Dream, that's nuts. No. You got him to help scare thieves. Oh, really? Because I would think Goku on his own would be enough to scare thieves, honestly. I mean, people must have heard of Goku like by that time. They should know he can kick a lot of ass. You wouldn't want to fight that, but maybe they're hubris. Maybe their hubris got the best of them and just like, nope. We're not scared of the human, but we are scared of the big green man. Can't compete with the green alien man. God forbid. I'm trying to think of words. S-R-A... No. M-R-A... No. I was thinking... Scrap. Okay, there's 3. That's almost... Wait, that's almost it then. There's S... And... Wait, no, S is there, so M... Oh wait, maybe... Nope, there's no T, it's not smart. Smart... Oh, this is smarm... Scarm... Swarm? Swarm? There we go, okay, we got the bottom right one. Let's see, there's... Nothing else really made known with the other ones. R, well, we know what R is supposed to be. R and over there. M can't be either here. So M has to be first. M-O... M-O... something... Something... And an A. M... 2... 4... M... Oh, car, no. Unless it's Moa. Moa... Molar? Oh shit, it's a molar! Okay, that was a lucky guess. Okay, delay. So D, so A's in the right place. So D. Oh, delay. Okay, well we have the rest of that. Delay. And now there's an L and an A, and I have 2 guesses to get the rest of the letters. Crap, I don't know what the hell am I. BL blank. Damn it. L isn't there. There is an N. N might be at the end, but then I don't know what the last 2 would be. Hercule took credit for Cell and Boo. No one knows what Goku remembers him except for the tournament announcer. I thought they saw him fight, but... Well, they probably did, but they didn't see him say he got the winning blow. Okay, and then Hercule takes credit for it. That's, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Then he's just a human, but Piccolo is a scary alien man. Yeah, I guess if they... Yeah. The announcer would have seen it. Not the... Hercule would have seen it. Everyone else would have been like, not there to watch those fights. Or not like for Cell and Boo. And Frieza. It just happens that it's just all off screen basically for the NPCs of Dragon Ball. Dragon Ball Z, I guess specifically. And then like pretty much most Dragon Ball series, I think. Well, and, there's not enough information. Fuck. Not flank. L does. Or A's there, so that's probably AN. L's not there, and it can't be these, so it has to be the beginning. L. But then what is the rest? Unless there's an A here again. Vaughn? That's not a word. I guess the way I'm assuming N. Maybe it's not N at the end. I mean, N, yeah, it was N at the beginning. N. That's not a word. I'm just gonna say halal because I don't know. What was it? Naval! Damn it. Oh yeah. Well, was worth a shot. Let me go back to Sporkle because maybe I gave up on it too fast. Give me something. Give me some classic quizzes. I just want some classic. Give me some classic quizzes. Categories. Classic quizzes. Come on. Hercule calls it a bunch of magic tricks, so they only know that stuff as magic. When people get wished back, they think they had bad dreams and tend to forget. That sounds like what's it called? I mean, you're literally wishing the pain away, but that does sound like some big coping and bearing of the events in your head. You can all humans make modern day ones look like geniuses. Yes, they do. But I suppose for the anime to work, you would have to have some pretty dumb humans. You'd have to portray the humans as being pretty dumb. Once they become competent and they know how to do stuff, then it's all over. Miscellaneous, language, literature, gaming again. The gaming one kind of wasn't very good. Entertainment, sports. Find the U.S. states? Can you find all 50? I mean, I hope so. California, New Hampshire. It's something. One of the ones over here. It's one of these two. That one. No, it's the other one. New Mexico. That would be New Mexico. That's called Utah. New Mexico's there. Wyoming. That's called. I think that's Colorado. This should be Wyoming. Yep. Michigan, the glove. New York, right there. Massachusetts. Oh no. Massachusetts. Mass. That one. No, it's the big one. Pennsylvania's below New York, I think. So this one. There we go. Illinois, right there. Minnesota, up there. Rhode Island is tiny. Georgia, right on top of Florida. Utah, right there. New Jersey is near Pennsylvania. Big Texas. Oklahoma, on top of Texas. Indiana. Indiana. That's Ohio. I think this is Indiana. Nice. Nevada. Montana. Kentucky. There. Tennessee, right below there. Ohio. Everyone knows where Ohio is. Missouri. That's Arkansas, Louisiana. I think it's one of these. Oh shit! I'm way off. Whoops. That's we're not talking. We don't need to worry about that one. Arkansas, Mississippi. There we go. That's Iowa, Maine at the very top right. Hawaii, the sole island. Louisiana, the boot. Arizona, one left. West Virginia. That one, there we go. It's like, it has to be west. It has to be west of something. Wisconsin, Connecticut. This one. No, fuck me. Fuck me, damn it. Maryland, that one. Nebraska, that one. South Carolina. This one, because it's more south. Yep. Virginia. Right, there's West Virginia and Virginia. That's right. North Carolina, but South Carolina, Colorado, South Dakota, Vermont, Delaware, right there. North Dakota. Where's Alaska? There it is. I got 92%. The average score is 69%. I mean, it's not. I mean, it's not just. It's around the world. I'm just like, huh, I'm surprised. But 69, nice. 69, nice. Movies by Angry Face. Sure, show me the Angry Face. Oh, this we're really starting with. It was Inside Out. Oh, that's The Shining. Yep. That's Harry Potter, but which one? Oh, they just accept Harry Potter. Nice. That's Star Wars. She doesn't look that angry, but she was angry. Uh-oh. The hell is... What movie is that? I don't know a movie then. 1990? Next. Oh, that's Taken. That's Liam Neeson. That's Jumanji, because that's, I reckon, it's Kevin Hart. Kill Bill? Yeah. Big Lebowski? That's Jack Skellington. Skellington. How do you spell Skellington? Jack Skell. Can I pause? How do you spell Jack Skellington? Oh yeah, or maybe it's not. Maybe they're looking for that. Wait, that might be. What if it's like Nightmare Before Christmas? Okay, they were looking for the actual movie name, not the character name. It, obviously, that's Pennywise. That's Angry Birds movie. That's Fight Club. We don't talk about Fight Club. It's all in your head. I think it's called Hocus. Hocus. 1994? I don't recognize that at all. Mind you, any humans get Krillin strength in a decade or so with training and competence. He was 30 when he met 18, so now he's 42 and he's essentially younger than anyone in Dragon Ball and Dragon Ball Z. Oh, easily younger. I mean, yeah, it took Krillin a while to get his, like, what's it called? His power spike. What's it called? People? No. 2003. Let's click. No. Yeah, Krillin as an Earthling, only because he kept up with it, like, was he able to get, like, have, like, still, like, a decent power level. Earthlings are just not made for fighting. Now, if you start hybrids, like they say in Earthling hybrids, that's a different story. Super Anime jacked up power so much that everyone is busted. I mean, basically, we have god powers. We are in god mode because we kind of don't have much else. So now, like, you have to keep one-upping it, and now that's gonna be pretty hard to do. What the fuck is that? Dungeons and Dragons? No. Skip that. It's gonna be hard to, like, find, what's it called, new power levels to, like, keep one upping, like, the god levels. And the beast. Like, they introduced what, UI Goku, the Dark Knight. They introduced UI Goku, Beast Gohan. Knight Rises? Begins. Fuck, what is this movie called? Batman Begins? No. It's not the Dark Knights? Oh, I spelled night wrong, didn't I? I don't know what the hell this is. Earthlings are made for it, but they're not dedicated enough to train, learn key, work, and make themselves stronger. True, I guess, yeah, that's true. I guess anyone can be quote-unquote made for it. But yeah, I don't think most Earthlings want to put in that level of effort. You would have to be, well, basically Krillin level. And now UI isn't as strong as the Angels, so there's your goalpost moved. Yep. And they're gonna have to keep doing it. They're gonna have to keep doing it because that's what they set themselves up for. And they're gonna have to keep figuring out new godlike forms, which will be on different levels somehow. And yeah, I don't know. Whew. I don't know. Like I don't know what they're gonna do. Or they're gonna have like everyone with a crazy high base power level, and then when they go Super Saiyan 1, it's still like enough to like be on par with like the strongest god forms or something close to it. I mean, they're gonna need to explain Beast Gohan, like what that means. I just assume it's his own form of Ultra Instinct. I mean, not exactly, but like in its own way, because he has like his potential unleashed or whatnot. I give up. I don't know the rest of these. Oh, that's Home Alone. Oh. Oh, that was Shawshank Redemption. Anger Management. Don't remember that. Gangs of New York. Never seen that. Damn it, just under the average score. By the real name now. I want something more silly. Just for fun. Give me something more silly. Order Up. No. News popular today. Come on. 12 song emojis. 1 to 100. Mixed word immune system. Clickable mines. I want to click mines. Oh, okay. Click numbers from 1 to 100. There's 1. Okay, now that's kind of boring. Beerus is the endless moving goalpost. Oh, is he? I guess he doesn't have like a set power level, and we only know he was using, I don't know, 70%. Or was it 50? I don't remember how much power he used against Goku Super Saiyan God form. Went from Red Guard being on par to now even Broly and Vegeta together would struggle against him. Really? I must not remember something. I mean, I know there was in Superhero the movie they were training under Beerus when Broly was there, but really, not even the fusion Vegito. I mean, Broly is. I guess they're just artificially buffing Beerus so that there's always something to work towards. But really, I'm surprised that it's I'm surprised that changed so much, because it was one thing where they said Goku brought him to like 70% of his power level or something like that. It's another to be like, it just keeps moving now. Because then it's like, well, then what was God form then? And if and then Goku being UI, I guess, is not on the same. Yeah, I don't. This is gonna be weird in the future Dragon Ball Super episodes if they ever make them. I know they are still doing the manga, but if they ever make them, it's gonna be popular all the time. It's gonna be strange how they start to quantify power levels. I thought it'd be easier to find quizzes to be interested in on here, but it's not. Giant honeycomb? Can you fill in the honeycomb using hits and images to reveal the mystery word? Words read in clockwise direction, start the arrow with the linked image. Oh, well, that sounds kind of interesting. Center mystery word. Okay. Beerus took on every single god of destruction at once that they were nothing in the manga? What? Well, I haven't read the manga, obviously, but that's pretty insane. That's strange, because I thought they'd be all on the same power level, more or less. But if he can take on every other god of destruction, yeah, that's something. That's stronger than normal. That's stronger than a normal god of destruction, which is weird. So if he, okay, well, and I suppose he probably went UI during the fights or something close to it. But that's insane. That does raise his power level. Unless we're now learning Beerus can get even stronger, which I guess wouldn't surprise me. Actress first name. Am I supposed to be typing something somewhere? Oh, okay. I'm so confused. First name, Kansas City. To reveal the mystery word. Hints images are really mystery word. Off-road. Okay, MitherVt. It's Kansas. Kansas. No. Oh my gosh, this is so annoying. No. Okay, whatever. Okay, no, I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like the way that I don't like the way the honeycombs go. Give me something. Give me something. Give me something. What was this? General knowledge. General knowledge. The bee quiz. Can you pick the bee for each hint? Michael Keaton. I don't know. Never mind. I don't know any bees. The Trail of Tears. That sounds like it's really sad. The key quiz. Pick words ending in key to be given their definition. Outdoor sport played with cursive. Oh, hockey. That's hooky. Hockey. Primates. Monkey. Composed of serpents. Snaky? That can't be right. Composed of serpents. Skip. General Ford Secret Service code name. What the hell? I don't know that. It's all in the vein of never end the story in your eyes. It does sound like they're, I mean, it does sound like they're trying to go like the Naruto One Piece route, where it's just keeps going and going and going so they can make more merch or more games or more stuff. I don't know, General Ford's Secret Service code name. Prone to canceling plans, flaky. No, not. Oh, there is flaky. Large bird, turkey. Humbug or nonsense, malarkey. An exclamation of surprise or amazement. Crikey. To play truant. I don't know what that means. Nickname of William Robinson, frontman of the Miracles. I don't know that either. Prone to lucky chances. Oh, well, is that just lucky? I don't know. Fun fact, fun bee fact, a vulture bee makes honey out of meats. It and the honey are red. What? I never heard of that. Oh, Truant's playing hooky. Oh. Hooky. Thank you. I didn't know there were 1, red bees, and 2, bees that made meat. Oh, actually, 3 things. 1, bees, there are red bees. 2, bees that can make honey out of meat. And 3, red honey. I've never heard or seen that. That's, I mean, I tried that honey. That sounds pretty cool. That sounds like it'd be an interesting honey. I don't know if it'd be like more or less sweet, but it'd be pretty cool. Famous mouse and mascots. Mickey Mouse. Used to rouse someone from sleep. Wakey wakey. Footman or valet. I don't know, lackey. What is that called? What's it called? Who is a valet? A valet worker. Jockey? I don't think that's right. Low Island, Island, or Reef? A dance involving. Okay, that's the hokey. Hokey? Guess it's hokey cokey actually. Presented for radio broadcast. A disc jockey? Okay. Inaccurately pitched. I don't know. Jocular, jockey? No, that's not fair. Prison officer. Oh no. Spirit. Okay, that's whiskey. Used to draw on the back of a night latch door. Used to draw back the night latch door. I don't know. Horse rider? That's jockey. Love bite? That's a hickey. Any small object, especially mechanical. A doohickey. Cramped in size or small in accommodation. Yeah, I don't know. Propose disturbance. Okay, snaky, I guess. I don't know his code name. Miracle. I don't know. Prone to lucky chances. Fluky. Oh, that was right. Okay. Where was it? Jocular is jokey. Key is just a low-lying island or reef. I didn't know that. A lackey is the footman valet. Okay, I didn't want to say that though. That was something else. Latch keys to the night latch door. Okay, I guess I should have figured that out. Inaccurately pitched. He's their off key. That was. Oh, I should know that. Pass key. I would have known that. Pokey, cramped, small size accommodation. Would have known that. And the prison officer is a turnkey. Damn it. The beasts take meat from animals that have recently been killed, hence the name. Kind of sound like vultures, but in bee form. And then they consume meat or something else with the meat, and then they make honey. Then they make honey out of it. Bum, bum. I think I'm really gonna do a few more because one, I'm just yawning like crazy, and I should get my heater. Two, I probably should not. I maybe should get like more rest today. Isn't it obvious X? Since warning media as a spoiler just in case. Not sure how the others react to B's. That's fair. That's fair. Oh, it's very close up. Yeah, that's good. Good idea to make a spoiler. That's a red bee. It's weird to see. It's just red. It's dark red. Like most of it is just dark red. Waiting for like the yellow furs, but there's no yellow furs. What police show ended with a final episode titled Aloha? Well, probably the one that has Hawaii in the name. Robert Norris, the original Marlboro man in advertisements. Smoked 3 packs a day or didn't smoke at all. I'm gonna guess he never smoked at all. He took it for the money. Oh, I was right. The Hershey Chocolate Company and the Hershey Ice Cream Company were established by the same family. Didn't know there was Hershey Ice Cream Company. Either one bought out the other, or if it wasn't the same company, the Hershey Ice Cream Company got sued out of existence, I bet. Say false. Okay, that was a lucky guess. Darren Robinson of the rap group The Fat Boys died of... I could say the heart attack, but if you got... okay, it was a heart attack. The first bareback rodeo cowboy to win $1 million in an event was who? I don't know at all, so I'm gonna skip that. Which was established first? The sovereign country of Mexico or the state of New Mexico? Oh, I would assume New Mexico was after sovereign Mexico, but maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe we established New Mexico. Maybe we established New Mexico and then sovereign Mexico because we wanted separate Mexico? Stay in New Mexico? No, okay, it was sovereign Mexico. Damn it. Overthought that way too much. The boy band Baltimora, famous for their hit Tarzan Boy, hails from which locale? I don't know. Let's say Maryland. It's not. It's Italy. Okay. Which constellation would you find Sirius the Dog Star? The one that talks about canines? Yay. What minor league affiliate of the NHL's Las Vegas Golden Knights based in Henderson, Nevada? It gotta be the Silver Knights. Okay. If it wasn't the Silver Knights, I'd be like, that's just dumb. Tuna crabs are neither tuna or crab, or they're a type of crab. Type of crab. Oh, they're not tuna or crab. They tricked me. Motherfuckers. Fairly intense, smoky, and salty tasting honey. Really? Intense, smoky, salty honey. The only way to safely get it is by breeders, because the bees don't make extra honey like normal bees. Interesting. So they're making like just enough honey for them to survive. Or to eat or whatever. Make enough food for themselves. So the only way you have to like capture some bees and have your own colony. And then get the make sure you get the honey, but we'll still give it enough for the bees to eat and live. That sounds hard. That explains why it's really rare. I mean, it was already rare, the fact that they get it from killed animal meat, but also the fact that they don't make enough honey, enough extra honey that you can just take and harvest normally. Which one of these is the name of the child? I don't know, but he was like lightning fast. So thunder? Okay. In the year 330, under Constantinople the Great's rule, what city was established as the capital of the Roman Empire? Oh, did he get Constantinople? I think so, yes. Where's the agency of NASA headquartered? Texas? You always say Houston, we have a problem. Where's it actually, DC? Texas? Damn it, it's DC. The current color uniforms of the All Blacks rugby national team of New Zealand does not contain the color black. True or false? False. Okay, it's like there's probably some black on there. In 2020, the 20th Century Fox Film Corporation officially changed its name to 21st Century. What do I see? Do you see 20? Do you see the 20th or 21st? I think it's 20th. Yeah, it's 20th Century. And then I don't know, Rich Champion. Okay, that was just a good guess. 73%, not bad. Not bad. That's why it looks so skinny and normal. That's why they look so skinny and normal ones look so fat and fuzzy. Ah. I just assumed bees were always, because I thought there's only one type of bee, or mainly one type of bee. No, I just thought there's only one type of bee. The big furry ones, fuzzy ones. That's because they don't. That's because they're not eating as much. All these are odd but true facts. Hiding logos. Come on. Give me something that isn't the odd but true facts. I can see that, but there's gotta be other ones. Both signs of the zodiac? No. Almost useless trivia. I like there. Let's see. Okay, well that's. Well, I already see one. I'm gonna know. I should know. I should know the Bloody Mary one. I should know the Bloody Mary one. This is vodka and a Bloody Mary. Yes, yes. Which author wrote Catch-22? Michael Jeffrey Jordan became is it basketball? Yep, that's Michael Jordan. A nappy is the equivalent, British equivalent of which American word? A nappy? Coat? Pillow? Hat? Nightgown? I swear I've heard nappy before. Dog for canine. Who were to play Romeo and Juliet? Shakespeare. Who was the first president? Why is this is wait, what was the name of this quiz again? Almost useless. Why is I would say knowing who was the first president of the United States isn't totally useless. I don't know if that's almost useless. Who won the FIFA World Cup in 2010? I should know that. Spain? Yes. Edison is given to deer. Poker Face, that's a Lady Gaga. Animal Farm was written by which author? Fuck, I read Animal Farm. I don't remember. I don't remember who wrote Animal Farm. What does KFC stand for? Kentucky Fried Chicken. Eiffel Towers and France. So Ask for capital city, Paris. What's the Japanese word for harbor wave? Harbor wave? That I don't know. Let's see. Canberra is the capital of which country? Capital of which country? I don't know. Which of these three words is a palindrome? That's rotor. The positive square root of 36 is square root of 36? 7, 6. Which planet is the sixth from the sun? Saturn? Which city hosted 2008 Olympics? Beijing? Yeah, I was right. Boston is kind of Massachusetts. That's not how you spell Massachusetts. There we go. Egg spell check. Kate Winslet and Leonardo DiCaprio were in the Titanic. Which is the only zodiac sign to begin with the letter T? Taurus? It's the only one I know. Which year did the first man on the moon... First man appear in the... 1957. 59, 1959, 89. I don't remember. Which star of the Rebel Without a Cause film died at the age of 24? What's his name? James... Was it James Dean? Yeah. 2010 animated film was the largest gross movie of that year. Avatar? No, animated. I can't remember. I see Simpsons. Simpsons. Chemical element has a symbol of AU? I don't know. I don't remember my periodic table. See a Pokemon reference. Triangle. Capital city of Greece. Don't remember. How many letters are near the English alphabet? 26. Who wrote the song? Who sang Billie Jean? Michael. This is like not almost useless. I don't know how this is like almost useless. A lot of stuff could still be good to bring a conversation, and I had ran out of time. A nappy's a diaper. Oh. George Orwell, that's who wrote it, yep. Oh, harbor wave is a tsunami. Oh, I didn't know that's what it meant. Shit. There's a species of bee that is entirely blue, but they are a solitary series that only pollinates and eats wood. They eat wood. Okay, that's also strange. And with a bright green species of bee. You know what? Look at bee species now. Bees. Come on. I can't type. Holy shit. Bee species. According to search results, there are numerous bees. There's numerous bee species with over 1,600 native species in California alone. What the fuck? Is that true? Wait, there can't be that much in one. I mean, California's huge, but 1,600? That's insane. That's so many fucking bees. There's so many bees fucking. Yeah, we'll go down a random. We'll go down a knowledge hole for a bit. Why not? You got me curious with red bees. Let's see. Bees population decline. I need like. The immediate ancestors of bees were the wasps. Well, of course they were related, but the wasps, they were assholes, but then they became not assholes. God, the wasps. But the wasps are still around too, is the worst part. What the hell am I looking at? Bees! Most of them come from overseas docks. Really? I guess if they're being transported, they're on stuff being, like produce being imported. But I would think they would. Well, I guess you can't get them all. I would think you'd check for that, but I guess not. Or you do and you just don't get them all. List of bees with pictures, maybe. Yeah, I need pictures. List of bees. The worlds. No, these are nuts. Bee species pictures. I don't want the air response. Thank you very much. Most beneficial types of bees. 38 types of bees. That's already a lot more bees. The 7 bee families. Mining bees, honeybees, bumblebees, plaster bees, sweat bees, bees just for sweat. Leaf cutter and mason bees. Melitid bees or melitid bees. Narrowhead or plumber bees. Types of bees with names and pictures. Western honeybee. That seems like, that looks like the bee, what are they called? Like the normal bee. That would look like a normal bee. That I would see like flying around. I would assume. Mason are the most useful. One mason can pollinate as many as 200 bees. Damn, that mason bee is going hard. Bumblebee. The bum is bee. I mean, with all that fuzz sticking out, it does kind of seem like that. Seem very bombus. Leafcutter bees. Kind of. Yeah, that's an interesting looking bee. I don't know if I like that. What the hell? Longhorn bees? That looks like something like out of like a Souls game. I think it's just the horns. The horns are like, they seem unnatural, but I just never seen that on a bee before. Ooh, a green metallic sweet sweat bee. Okay, well that's pretty cool. It's very neon green. Boss music play. Oh yeah, and it's Flight of the Bumblebees, which that'd be so awesome if they could use that or make a riff on that if they had a bee boss in a Souls game. Carpenter bees. Do I like to be on carpets? Do I like to make carpets? They're less hairy. Interesting. Get their name from their habit of burrowing into the wood to nest. I feel my throat getting scratchier and scratchier. I don't know why. I mean, it's been 4 hours, but like, I mean, I don't feel like my throat should be this tired. Maybe it's actually the cold. It could actually just be the cold. Carpenters work on wood. Oh, they do. They don't. Right. They don't actually make carpets. I don't know why I blame the cold and my lack of energy. I blame that. I blame it on that. Right. They work on wood. They don't actually make carpets. A small carpenter bee, but that's blue now. Huh. You blame the engine gin? I blame the engine gin too. You know what? Yeah. What I probably should do is actually make some tea. Some warm tea. That would probably be better. But at this point I might just like, I go down the bee rabbit hole, then I'll probably like get ready for bed. And call it like an early-ish night. But I gotta see more bees. This is, oh, here's the mason bee. Mason bees commonly have metallic green and blue bodies with sparse hairy patches. Some species are honest genus or rust red colored, or black bee. Black bees, just a full black bee. Interesting. Mason get their name from their habit of using masonry materials such as mud to construct nests. Some small species of mason bees also have nests in crevices, hollow stems, or holes in wood. Where's the thing where they pollinate people though? Where's the pollination? Known for building their nests in present cavities. Are they pollinators? Oh, here we go. Are efficient pollinators for various flowering plants. They are known to pollinate early spring blooming plants, and including fruit trees such as apples, cherries, and almonds. Oh, we love cherries. Love some almonds. Well, almonds actually take a lot of water, so maybe not so much. But apples. Okay, that's pretty useful. Thanks, Mason Bees. Thanks for the apples and the cherries and the almonds. And they're not aggressive. They're not aggressive. It's beautiful. I love to see it. What a great bee. Oh, a different sweat bee. That's also green. That's so weird seeing a green bee. Oh, it could look different from the other. Metallic blue, green, black, or with greenish yellow markings. Why are they called sweat bees? Sweat bees, medium-sized range. Like sweat bees, other families. Oh, they're attracted to sweats. Actually, what the fuck? That means they're coming after humans. They don't produce honey. They're common in the eastern United States? I did not know that. I didn't know that at all. That's neat. Mason bees are the ones that you always hear buzzing around like that for no reason but because it's fun. What? Well, mason bees, why? Really non-aggressive and do not pose a threat to humans. Solitary bees my foot, they keep coming towards me. Why do mason bees gotta follow? I gotta try to buzz in my ear and try to pollinate my ear, man. Come on. Carter bee. These are big bees. They're so big. Actually, that one actually does look pretty big. The big abdomen or whatever they call the thing that holds the stabby needle. I mean, if you're scared of giants, if you scare the giant, you'd find it funny too. I guess so. I mean, yeah, I guess if you flew around a taller creature and you buzzed around and the creature freaked out, you might get a thing out of it. Get a kick out of it. A thorax. Right. That sounds right. The thorax, where the stabbing needle is. Get stabbed on. Look closely at the big bees and notice tufts of hair on their sides of the legs. Markers around the body. What did they do? Building nests and plant fibers. Cool. That's another big. That's a fat thorax. Squash bee. Do you like squash? Hairy thorax and smooth abdominal area. Fat bodies appearance. Oh, they just look squashed. Oh, so they're not attracted to squash. They just look squashed. They just got their bodies smooshed together. Stout-bodied squash bees are similar in size to abundant larger. Cool. Do they actually deal with squash though? Create nests in the ground, although in the vicinity. Okay, so they do like squash. Okay. Fungal plants, they construct their nests in the burrows of soil. Really, in soil. I guess that makes it easier to come back and hide. Look, squash, the scientists ran out of ideas. But they also go near squash plants, so it worked out. Squash bees get their name from... Oh wait, hang on. Squash bees get their name because they are prolific pollinators of plants in the squash family. Okay. Well, maybe... Okay, so maybe the article is just saying they look squash, but they also deal with squash plants. Okay. Way to throw me off in the first round. Website. Striped green sweat bees. Another sweat bee. They really love them sweats. The bees got sweats out here. Dang, I apologize, scientists. I apologize too. I made too quick of a decision because I'm tired and I was just going through and I thought I read everything I need to read. Sweat bees build a nest in the ground. Because they like sweats. They pollinate a lot of plants though. A miner bee. They're going mining. For honey maybe. So if I notice if the bee likes sweat, it's green. I don't... I guess all the sweat bees have been green, so... I don't think all the sweat bees... All the bees that are green are sweat bees, but all the sweat bees we've seen so far can be green. Yeah. Miner bees have a solitary existence. Their common name comes from burrowing of their burrowing habit, where they dig tunnels in the soil, so they create little mines. They also create chimney-like tunnels for their nests. They're placid. Very okay. I mean, someone had to build the queen's palace. Someone had to build it. Unequal cellophane bee. What the hell is that name? Also known as a ground bee, the unequal cellophane bee is a black and tanned. It's a tan bee. It's got, oh, it's been gaining its skin a little suntan. Round nesting bees, fuzzy head. Why? What's with the name though? Why is it called the unequal cellophane bee? Does it look unequal? I'm not really sure. Measuring at 13 millimeters long and are active in March through July. They didn't really explain why they call them unequal cellophane. Just like, they don't say like they're uneven. So why the long name? Hairy-footed flower bee. All right. I mean, yeah, you got some hairy legs. Didn't think. I mean, I guess they're hairier than the normal bee legs. Reddish orange hairs, tan colored stripes across its abdomen. Color differentiation between male and female. The female is dark brown to black, with small tufts of red orange hair. The male hairy-footed flower bee has longer legs and longer hairs. They're in soft mortar sandy cliffs or even the mortar mold walls. They like the soft textured hives, I guess. Ashy mining bee, which is like a regular mining bee, but they got white. The gray mining bee goes up to 50 millimeters long. Alright, cool. Ooh, like a red mining bee. Apparently sweat bees can be black, blue, black, red, green, and metallic version. Oh, well, that really doesn't help it, does it? I'm guessing... So you could just run into a bee that's not green and it could be a sweat bee. Are you sure the ones buzzing around your head aren't sweat bees? Are you sure they're mason bees? Not sweat bees? Could be sweat bees. Don't let them sneak up and lick your saliva. Well, I mean, the saliva would be kind of salty if it's like from sweat. Don't let them lick your sweat on a summer's day. Oh, see me. The tawny mining bee is a furry, rusty reddish brown or golden brown color species of a sand bee, and they're in Europe. Active March to May. They feed on pollen nectar from these flowers, and they're in Europe. Oh, ivy. You do stuff with ivy? Wait, you didn't give me the thing. You didn't give me the thing, like this thing. You didn't give me the family thing. Hey, what the hell? I can't learn more about the ivy bee, you son of a bitch. Sweat bees will sting. Only way to find out. Yeah, just swat at it a few times. See if it just tries to sting you immediately, or if it probably just try to run in, I guess, like fly into you while you weren't looking. Well, be out on the lookout for sweat bees trying to stab your sweat. Yellow-faced bees. Masked bees, they do that. It does kind of look like a common rider mask a little bit. I like the mask look. They're also building nests in the ground. There's a lot more bees building nests in the ground than I originally thought. Originally would think they would. Thought they'd be all in trees. Common rider, yes, common rider bee, yeah. The common rider bee, maybe where they got inspiration for it. They dupe, and the ivy bee does pollinate ivy plants, ivy flowers. I can't believe it. No way. Furrow bees. Large species of specialized, or large species of bees characterized by their dark brown or black appearance. Okay. Build a nest in the ground. They keep their eggs together. Pollinates wildflowers. Oh, cool. Confusing furrow bee. Why? Confusing furrow bee? Why is this confusing? I mean, yellow jackets build their nests in the ground too, and they're like angry wasps but bigger. Oh yeah, I know. I've heard of yellow jackets. Heard of them. It can also be various colors. I did not know that part though. I didn't know wasps could be various colors. That's not good. I don't want to see a red or I guess any wasp coming at me. Oh, god damn it. It's starting to hit me. I don't want to see any wasp coming at me, but I want to see a wasp. I don't want to see a wasp of a color that's not a yellow and black stripes. Because then I'm like, what the fuck is that? Then you got angry red, blue, green wasp coming at you. Yellow jacket, but it's blue. Yeah, I don't want blue jackets coming at me. Also, isn't Blue Jackets a hockey team? Or it was a hockey team, I think, at one point, if they're not anymore. Yeah, I would hate that. I would hate that. I mean, I would just hate seeing the yellow jacket in general, but I would hate it. I would just hate being around it. Why is this called a confusing furrow bee? Some confusing bees in the species are made entirely black, and the markings on the Some confusing bees in the species are entirely black with yellow markings on their face and legs. Is it because, I guess they're the same, but their colors are kind of different? Kind of. Important pollinators for wildflowers and plants. So why do they okay. Like how all bees they'll sting, but they're not generally aggressive. You're fine. Just don't swat at them. Orange-legged furrow bee. Can't really tell that those legs are orange. Fill in the ground. I put my eggs in the ground. Do it on the ground. They're known to pollinate plants such as multiple flowers. Nice. Parallel striped sweat bee. What the hell? Parallel stripes? They got a chocolatey brown abdomen. Why you gotta describe the abdomen like that? It's chocolatey brown. Tasty. They just look like the other one, but they're a little different, so it's confusing. I guess so. That it's close, yeah. I guess they couldn't think of another name. It's just there's very slight differences. Sweat bee. Whereas orange legs, golden brown hair and thorax. And they also, all bees are reported for as pollination of the plants, and that's good. The box-headed blood bee. The box-headed blood bee. How can you even tell that's a boxy head? Because right now I cannot tell that's a boxy head, but probably because of the angle of the photo. It might be a square head. Unusual black bee due to its brightly colored red abdomen. It did have a red abdomen. The medium to large slender Black red bee has its wings. Black wings, short stomach antenna, fuzzy red. Easy to recognize due to their crimson to bright red band around their bodies. Different from other blood bees because of this boxy head. They are nest parasites. Wait a minute. Box head Minecraft bee IRL? Minus the color scheme. I mean, what's a Minecraft bee? It's just a square block. Minus the color scheme. Yeah, I think we found the Minecraft bee. They just got a reskin. They're masquerading as mason bees. But they invade other nests. They're nest parasites laying their eggs in the nests of other bees, particularly miney bees. What the hell? They lay their eggs in the brood cells of other bees. That sounds awful. That sounds like they're doing something I should not say that, but I should not say. An illegal act of sorts. Where the larvae consume the provisions of the intended for the host. What the fuck? So they're just really, they actually just go and yeah. They just go and, that's so fucked up. They kill an egg to replace it with their own. So not only that, they're deadbeat parents, and they go and just poop out their eggs. That's fucked up. No, I don't like the Minecraft bee anymore. I don't like the Minecraft bee. What the hell? No, keep your boxy head. They're not aggressive towards humans. But I feel like they would be. Pantaloon bees? A pantaloon? What is it called? A pantaloon bee? Should I know what a pantaloon is? Maybe. Pantaloon. Oh, it's baggy trousers. Okay. So is it so reminds you of baggy trousers? The sign just like looking at this like, yeah, that reminds me of some baggy trousers. I guess because the legs looks like baggy trousers, question mark? And then, oh, let's know that they need to be near, no, not near vegetation. But they also just, I'm not sure why I'm surprised that all the bees are just like pollinating flowers. I'm like, oh yeah, they're doing this flower, and they're also doing this flower, and they're also doing this flower. That's what bees do. What the hell? That's a weird looking bee. Southeastern blueberry bee. Well, have a guess what you pollinate. Blueberry plants. Blueberry plants, not pants. Yep. Although smaller than bumblebee, medium sized. It's a solitary bee that looks like a tiny bumblebee. It does look very, very small. Africanized honeybee. Africanized honeybee? I guess they're only in Africa or mainly in Africa. Non-aggressive bee, sometimes called like, wait. Is a non-aggressive bee and is sometimes called a killer bee? But it's non-aggressive. Why is it a killer bee? Hybrid of various honeybee species. Oh, interesting. It's actually the combination of bee hybrid offspring. Bee hybrid gene splicing. Although it's classified as an aggressive bee, the Africanized honeybee's behavior results from it defending its territory. Oh, so it's aggressive because you're encroaching on its nest. That makes sense. Kind of misleading, if you ask me, to say they're aggressive when you're making them aggressive. That's why the bumblebee endangerment was confusing you, because hundreds of other bees pollinate the same stuff. It seems like it, but I'm guessing those other bees aren't as prevalent as the bumblebee. That'd be my guess. Nomad bees. I guess these bees are nomads. They don't stick around. They don't build their own. Oh no, you're parasites too. No, don't. You're like wasps then. What the fuck? Stop it. They don't pollinate either? they contribute to it by aiding in the control of populations of. How can they help pollinate by controlling bee population? That doesn't sound right. That doesn't sound. I don't think they actually. They're not pollinators. I don't think they do. I don't think they contribute. I don't think they contribute to it. And they don't have stingers either. They don't exhibit. They don't sting either. They're how? I'm surprised. They're parasites, but they don't have stingers. Like threats and what the hell? Stop giving a cool name to the parasites. Yeah, why are we giving the cool name to the parasites? The nomad bees. Like, probably they're nomads, but they're also killing your eggs. Oh, not the longhorn bees. They're so long. They're so long. Ah, that one's looking directly at me. Why? I don't like the front facing. Okay, that one's kind of cute. They build their own nests. Good, good. And they pollinate the plants. It would stop too much cross-pollination from a high bee population. I mean, sure. They would as nest parasites. And that quote-unquote indirectly affects pollination and stuff. But I don't think that's okay. I don't think that's okay, even if it is their circle of life. I don't like them either. Well, now we got just stingless bees. Stingless honeybees. There are many species of stingless bees. Use their own characteristics. While they possess a stinger. Wait, what? Wait. You just called them a stingless honeybee. And then you just say they have a stinger. It is much less developed than the other bees, but they have a stinger. You can't. It is often too small. As a result, they're relatively harmless. So they're stingless because they can't hurt you, but that doesn't mean they can't sting. They can. It just doesn't. It's not going to hurt you. That's misleading. Scientists are giving me misleading names again. I don't like that. Stop doing that. Ooh, they flower crops. Very important. Very important. What the hell is that? Okay, might be one of the weirder bees. Because they got like what, orange appendages, a black head, black body, and a yellow-orange thorax. Interesting. And they're called cuckoo. I want to say cuckoo. They're cuck bees. Cuckoo bees, cuckoo bees, cuckoo bees. Some by stumpy segment antenna and orange colors. Some cuckoo bees have orangey red legs and antenna in contrast on the back. Bees get their name from the way the females lay their eggs in the nests of other bees. No, so they're cucking them. Oh, it's actually a cuck situation. What the fuck, bees? What the fuck? You're actually cucking. You're cucking. You're actually called a cuck. So they used the cuck on one. Oh my god. They already had a bee species cucking other bees. So they gave them a name. Then they found two other parasites. Fun fact: the Japanese honeybees don't sting. I did not know that. They move together fast in the ball to raise temperatures and cook whatever is attacking their nest alive. Whoa, that's pretty fucking metal. We do not sting and take out ourselves and you. We simply surround you, raise your internal body temperature, and cook you. That's interesting. That's an interesting tactic. That's a very metal tactic. That's really cool. That's a really cool defensive maneuver. I mean, it sounds like it'd be pretty hard to pull up, but when you do, you hopefully didn't lose anybody, and you didn't have to fight much. You just had to like really warm them up. And if you're dealing with a cuck bee, well then you better do it before she lays the eggs. Before she lays the eggs to force you to raise their kids. That's insane. I can't believe we actually got cuck bees. It actually is cucks that they used it properly. Oh, that's a pretty bee. Orchid bees. A fat. Oh, ooh, they really like this one. The orchid bees are a fascinating tribe of bees with metallic green bodies that look like armored vehicles, huh? Sure, I guess, sort of. By the time 5 or 6 are killed, they've won. I mean, if you're not confident defending your nest another way, sacrifices must be made to cook your enemy alive. Or you have one used as bait, and then you surround him. Then cook him alive while he's killing another bee, which is kind of fucked up, but it might have to happen. There are 200 species of these large solitary bees. It's easy to distinguish orchid bees from the other bee species. They are hairless and they're shiny, looking shiny metallic colors. They do look very shiny. Although shiny green is the predominant color, they can also be shiny blue, red, gold, or purple. What the hell? That's cool. It's like Chow colors from Sonic Adventure 2. You got the rare shiny colors. You'd probably do that to wasps or other bees. That would be my guess. Other bee parasites or wasps. Purple bee. I would like that. We need to see a purple. Maybe I'll look up a purple bee. That sounds pretty. That does sound pretty cool. They're good. Yes, they're good. They pollinate. They're good. They're nuts. They are not parasites. That's great. The digger bees are solitary insects with a grayish appearance. They do look gray. Covered in white hairs, robust, hairy bees. Pretty big. Wait a second. There are some common characteristics of the 750 species of these bees. For example, the wings typically appear shorter than typical bees. Because of this, their buzz makes more like a high-pitched whine. Oh, interesting. Instead of a hum. Many species also have metallic bands traversing their abdomens. Oh, that's cool. Very diverse genetic field for these bees. They pollinate a wider range of flowering plants and wildflowers and crops. And they collect and transfer pollen grains from their foraging. Thanks, digger bees. Square spotted mourning bee. Wait, mourning? We have a dedicated mourning bee? The square spotted mourning bee is a fuzzy black bee that has patches of white hairs along its abdomen, thorax, and head. From a distance, the small bee looks like a furry black insect with white spots. The white spotted bee measures in at those lengths I don't want to read out. But why is it a mourning bee? Does it cry? No, they're also parasites! No! Why? You're mourning. Why are you mourning then? Why are you a mourning bee? Why are you crying? They lay their eggs in the host nest and their larvae consume the provisions menu. Therefore, nest location closely associated with the nesting sites of the host bees. No! No! Through their parasitic interactions, they're toxic! Why? Yeah, another good name to the bad parasite bees. Why is it a mourning bee? They haven't explained that part. Is it because it kills? But like other bees kill. There are other parasites. I don't get it. I don't get it. Stop giving the cool names to the bees, but why is this one mourning? You did not explain this to me. Bellflower resin bee. This is gonna be a parasite, isn't it? No, they're pollinators. Phew. It's a good bee. It's a good bee. The grayish appearance. Got resin. It's because it looks like resin. That's why it's called resin. In addition, the furry bees are found from Ontario to Florida, as far west as Texas to Minnesota. Oh, pretty widespread. Pollen, especially near bellflowers or related plant species. Hell yeah. Yep, named that for his parasitic nature. Bellflower resin bee? It's not a parasite. Are they? They're not a parasite. Or are you talking about the morning bee? Wood carder bee. The morning bee. Okay, yes. They named it. Oh, I was like, maybe it's morning because you mourn the eggs it kills for it to then put its own in. I guess so. I guess so. That sounds like the scientists are mourning more so than the bee. Oh, there were a lot for this one. Belongs to this. The medium-sized bees are recognized by the robust black bodies. They're pretty robust looking. The markings derived from the bee's behavior of collecting plant hairs or trichomes to construct its nest, similar to how a wood carder collects and arranges wood fibers from carding and spinning. I don't know what a wool carder is. I never heard that, but I guess they spin. They spin wool fibers. Solitary bees, they do not form complex complex colonies or hives. Laying eggs, probably. Male wool carder bees are slightly smaller than the wool female carder bees. They have slender bodies and yellow markings on their sides. They're often territorial, fiercely defending patches of flowers. Okay, this is also a territorial bee. I haven't had a lot of territorial bees. Well, I guess all of them are somewhat territorial, but this one's like, this one's gonna fuck you up if you come too close. No other insects, no other male bees. Construct nests in pre-existing cavities. Important pollinators visiting a variety of flowering plants. Just don't go near. Just don't go near their shit, and they won't hurt you. And then, how to attract different types of bees. How to support the health of all bees. And what's the difference between social and solitary bees? This was short. Social bees such as honeybees and bumblebees live in highly organized colonies. They have a queen and stuff. Okay. Communication with the social bees is sophisticated often. Oh, and that's where the dances come in. I see. Social bee. Okay, but give me the solitary bees. Solitary bees, encompassing various species like the mason bees, the leafcutter bees, and mining bees, operate independently. Each female constructing provision. Okay, so they're more like a bird forming their own nest, I suppose. And then instead of having a queen, it's just the bee has their own nest, and then she's chilling. She's doesn't have a following, I guess. They do not. They also don't produce honey or beeswax, and they exhibit no complex social hierarchy. That's in pre-existing holes, plant stems. Don't have the same degree of organization as their counterparts. They still contribute though. They still putting in the work. The difference between a territorial and not is distance you're allowed to get to their nest. Yeah, that makes sense. Teddy bear bees? Sure, I can look up teddy bear bees. Teddy bear bees. Teddy bear bees. What is this teddy bear bee? Teddy bear bee. I need a bigger picture. Whoa. Got like blue? Give me a description of this bee. Golden-haired mortar bee. It's an Australian bee. A form of bundlebee. Government town identify with unique bands. They have clear bands. Also, Charlie fuzzy and orange. Where's the? I'm looking for where the blue is coming from. Unless that's the flower. Oh, that's probably the flower it's on. That's not the part of the bee. But it is a very golden. It's a very golden bee. Super golden. Australian fuzzy bee. Does seem, well, it's definitely Australian. Does seem fuzzy. But it's super golden. Pretty neat. I didn't think I'd be learning so much about bees today. That wasn't on the list of things to talk about. Bees. I mean, there's a lot more species of bees than I ever thought. It's pretty cool. It's pretty cool, honestly. Will I remember it tomorrow or the day after? I'm not sure, but in the moment, it's pretty cool. I think I will. I'll probably remember the parasite bees because of their names. We have a morning bee. We have the cuck bee, the cuckoo bee. That's the one I'm gonna remember. The one, like, definitely gonna remember is the cuckoo bee. Like, who names a bee a cuck? Who the first thing the science thought is this is the bee that cucks other bees, and then they found like other parasites, and they are also cucking bees, and they like can't you reuse that name? But I can't believe they even went to that name to begin with. Mither After Dark, the bee section. Yeah, we just went down like the bee aisle of Mither After Dark, the bee library section. Who'd have thought? Who'd have thought? It's pretty cool. It was pretty neat. I think I'm probably gonna stop to rest my throat a bit. Also, probably just lay down. I can feel you hear like when my voice gets deeper like that, like when it gets like this. That's like, I don't know. What's the word I'm trying to say here? That's like my throat like trying to like relax. It's not like I'm doing a voice, but like I've just been talking a lot, and now my throat's like, I want to go into this. I want to just talk like this because this is less taxing than talking normally. But it's also, I don't know how it affects my lungs or my throat or my vocal cords. But when I feel my throat automatically trying to default to it, then I know like my throat's kind of stressed, kind of sore. I mean, I have the water. I should have got like a warm tea, but now I will do that next time because, well, now I know. Now I'm committing it to memory, and it's also we're not drinking engine gin anymore. That's gonna sit up there. I'm probably not gonna touch it for a while. Your rabbit hole knowledge has been passed down to me. Oh, I have been anointed. It was fun. I'm glad it was fun. I think kind of slowed down after the gin stuff. Had some fun conversations, talked about a lot of things. I hope the conversation of the parasocial lines didn't put off too many people. But oh well, I live with the consequences of that. Tomorrow I'm streaming Fall Guys with Kit Kats, who you've seen probably in Twitch chat from time to time. What time are we playing? I think we're playing at 4 p.m. Pacific Daylight Time, PDT. I think. I hope, because the freaking hour going back has confused me. It's either 4 PDT or 5 PDT, and I don't remember. But it's one of those. So yeah, we'll first collab with Kit Kat. We are gonna like, I don't know, gonna play Fall Guys. I don't know, probably shoot the shit. I don't know, talk. I think it'll be fun. We'll probably just chill and hang out. Well, I've seen 2 more people just pop in and out. You say work beat and it just drops, and then it drops back just down to you. I don't think they came back. Oh, I heard the word B. Work also worked. Also with fit though. Who knows? It also could be people that are just lurking and then they move their mouse and then YouTube's like, aha, you're still here. I mean, up the counter. But it's okay. It's also like 12:48 a.m. later for you. But so it could be just people just wanting to get off to go to bed. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. But yeah, Saturday. That's a Saturday stream, and then Sundays I plan to go back to Souls Likes with what's it called? Souls Likes. Play another Crab's Treasure. Hopefully, I am able to finish that before I go on break. But I plan to play at least once a week, so hopefully it should be fine. I should be fine. I should be able to beat it, maybe, as long as I don't choke. Okay, I'm gonna stop because I think my throat is starting to give out more. I can feel it more defaulting back to lower voice, and I'm not controlling it very well. Alright, thanks for watching. I hope you enjoy the gin reviews and what's it called, and the talking and the bee knowledge and the Mither After Dark. It's all fun times. Thanks for watching. Get some good rest. I hope to see you next time. I will get some rest as well. Bye bye.